Empire. Cheers,
Hello,
matey. You
hello.
alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Right. I just saw you gone live. I thought, oh, he's testing.
Sorry. Yeah. I can't be asked with somebody coming in and giving comments and going 50. I'm trying to sort something out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I see what I can do because we both got the Gold XLR. Yep. So firstly, right before we start, your Gold XLR software is on your gaming PC, and then you're just putting your line in and out between the both PCs. So you've got your line, basically you've got your line in going into your streaming PC, and yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't hear you was cutting out. That's alright. Yep. Correct. USB cable, basically. Yeah. That is correct. That's how you're supposed to set up. Yes. Yep, yep. I can see the routing. Yep. 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 I don't hear. I just hear your voice going up and down a bit. No. Yes, it should. Yeah, okay, I can see that. So basically, right, you don't have your microphone mic controlled. So do you have your chat mic set up in the in your gaming PC? So you've got systems set as default, and you've got chat mic set as default communications. So that's with your chat mic. But as your input device is broadcast, that's why. To control your microphone, you need to set that to chat mic. No, the bottom one. Yes. It needs to be chat mic. And now you should be able to control your voice. Okay, so go into your control panel for a second rather than the system sounds, because it might not set as default communications. So you go into your Windows 11, yeah. You need to use the old control panel, not the new one. There she is. And go to sounds. Hardware and sounds. And sounds. No sounds. Third one down. And then go, oh, so as you're talking, go, yep, it's not set as default communications. Yes. Then you got it set up. So it could be picking something out from your streaming PC more than your gaming PC. Yeah, it is something picking up from the streaming PC. So it might be because you might have your microphone sending it to your streaming PC, and to be honest, you don't want to do that. Yeah, so go into routing and turn that off. Yeah, exactly, and then try. Okay. Try line it. What's like? Try line in as well, then do it. And no, line in. Go to your right more where it says line in. Under line in, disable that tick. Keep going, keep going. That one, disable that and see. You mean when you're talking it's not going up and down? But can OBS pick it up still? Okay, so put line in back in again, obviously. He comes through. Yep. So it's picking up my voice. Is it picking up system sounds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so put in line out, switch line out back on again, and see if that helps. Yes. It's still echoing. Okay. Or it could be because if you go into your mixer, if you go into, where's your headphones? If you go into your headphones under routing, probably because you, yeah, the reason why you can hear it, right? If you go to, open up Go XLR for a second. The reason why you can hear yourself a little bit, because if you go into mic selection, you've got the tick selected for your headphones. So if you untick that, you shouldn't hear yourself anymore. Doubling yourself. Okay, so it's not that. So we need to find the source. Yeah, we need to find the source. Where could it be? Yeah, yeah. Weird, isn't it? Mm. It can do, yes. It can do, yes. Especially if you only go through a capture card. Yes, it can. Yeah. In the old control panel, you got a bit more advanced settings in there, which I don't like. The new one has. So obviously you have to disable that HDMI sound. So if you speak, you should see more than just one. Nothing. No. What about under recording tab? That's perfectly normal. That's neither set to default. Yeah, yeah. That's perfectly fine. Okay, that's good. Well, the other option is go to your stream PC under the control panel sounds, view under there what you got switched on your opposite PC. It's always the sound problems, isn't it? It's frustrating. Hmm? Tell me. What? There you go. It will pick up the what you've got in the routing under your headphones, so you still hear yourself because you've got that checked in the Guard XLR software. So yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's perfectly normal. It does that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, select number 2 then, obviously. Yep. Correct. So it doesn't route to stream. Okay. So you got it muted now, haven't you, on the Gold XLR? And we still can hear each other through the streaming. Yeah. Okay, so to resolve that, right, under mute to option there is other selection. It says mute to line out. So if you select that, that should resolve it. Now if you're talking, 1, 2, 3, 4, shouldn't be coming through now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So remember that. Correct. Yes. It's all right. It's all right. It's a learning curve. I mean, it's different. I mean, before, right? You had the Gold XLR on your streaming PC. So this time's the vice versa. Yeah. 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 The only thing that your streaming, your main stream PC needs to receive, other than line to out, is your microphone. No, your not this. Yeah, the microphone. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let me get you open. Well, basically, the game will send it to the Gold XLR from line in to line out, from the stream PC to gaming PC. So roger that. And so your line out for the gaming point of view might need to be mute to stream. Well, let's test it first. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Eggy weggy 6, 5. I still can hear myself with a delay. Yes. You did. Just click save just in case, anyway. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2. See, so I'm still coming through, even though you got myself muted. It's not system. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. So I can't hear myself now. Good. Yep. Just double check all the channels. Correct. Yep. Correct. So that way we can hear you and the stream can't, so I can hear you and I can't hear you on the stream. Yep, can't hear nothing then. Good gaming, isn't it? Yes, so it won't be system. Display anything really, even YouTube video. It's easy to put a YouTube video on or something like that. I mean, it can be anything. Yeah, I can hear you. Yep. Yep. You've got number 3 as system. Okay, so yeah, you can change to number 4. Yep. Yep, and then so make sure number 3 is not set to system as well, because you don't want both on system. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Yep. Wonderful, wonderful. Didn't come through? Oh. That's good. Even though it's muted on the stream, you should see it coming through on your end, so that's still working. Yeah. Yeah. That's the main thing with the Gold XLR. One channel on OBS, you control the rest on the Gold XLR. That's how it should. Okay, they didn't hear it. Okay, so yeah. So because your alerts will come through your gaming streaming PC, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Let's say, for instance, You ready?
Maybe.
You couldn't open this wave, right? Okay, that wave won't work. Let's try the next one. Right, I've got it playing, and it's not. Oh, hang on, it's not coming through anywhere.
Not coming through the stream. So you can hear it playing, right?
Right, so I can hear it in my headset, but
Good.
it's not coming through it. Or do I need to put the default music in? Because I've only got line in on, haven't I? Yeah. Let me just do something. If I go to audio and I enable default, let me just try something. Open. Right. Let me try it now. There we go, I've done it.
Whoa,
But the only
that's
problem-
loud.
I know. I'm going to stop it, and I'll tell you why. I'm not controlling it.
Yeah, okay, you're not controlling it.
Let me just get rid of it, because I'm not controlling it. Sorry, guys. Oh, dear. Let me turn that off. So, default, disable that one. I'm not controlling it. So, what happens is this. I'm trying to remember what I did.
So obviously your alerts is coming through a normal browser source URL.
No, because I've still got... No, the alerts, if I press these buttons here, like the applause, chat will hear them because they're on the gaming PC and they're coming through the line out to the line in.
Correct.
Yep. But on the streaming PC, can play the music and I can hear it in my headset. Okay?
Yeah.
So theoretically, if I can hear it in my headset, it means it's going through the Go XLR, but it's not going from the Go XLR to OBS.
Yep.
So that's a routing problem.
So have you make sure that it's
Oh,
unmuted?
there we go. Look, line in.
Oh, there you go. There we go.
I'm thinking that's what it should be.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Yeah, but I just now play it.
Let me try this.
And go up and down with the volume. We can hear
Right,
it.
so yeah, I can hear it, but I can't control it. Oh, hang on, hold on a second. Let me play that again. I'll turn the volume down because it's bloody loud.
Not as loud as before.
No, turn the volume down. I'm playing it again. I see nothing on the Go XLR. Nothing. And when I press any, like I can, you see, I'm pressing all the things, nothing happens. So it's not routing through the Go XLR properly.
Okay, so we want to make sure line
that-
in is
I don't. That gives it the line. Oh, hang on.
want the line in selected, so that way chat can hear it.
Try that one. Nothing at all. Oh, hang on. Just click play, man. Nothing. Not a thing. So that's no good.
But go to Mixer for a second.
Again, sorry.
Go to Mixer for a second. Hang on, let me move you. Go to Mixer, right? Not Mixer. The routing, the configuration.
I'll route it. Yeah, yeah.
So line out is selected perfectly. Yeah? That is fine. That's
Yeah,
what we want
line
to
out's
keep it
doing
like
what
that.
we want it to do. So think about what I'm saying to you now, and you'll understand. Because I just can't remember. I can't remember what I did earlier on to get this to work. So I can hear it in my headset. So what we're saying is this: everything I hear is going through the Go XLR.
Yep.
So even though, I mean, last time we used to have, I used to use my, I think it was voice chat or something, that what that would do, that would allow me to turn the alerts up and down.
Yep.
So all I want to be able to do is control the sound from the Gate streaming PC, which was on voice chat, because we just did it earlier on.
Yep.
And now it stopped. Because I'm turning, you can see on the
Yeah, I
screen,
can see it. You're going up and down,
You know what I
but
mean?
it's not adjusting anything.
But it's not adjusting anything. So why? What I'm trying to do is work out why is that. Do you think it's picking it up through another one of these?
Yes.
You reckon?
Yes. Yes. So just go back into the configure.
Oh yeah. So configuration, right? So let's have a
Select
look.
the channel.
So we're looking at channel 3, music.
And it's set to music, so it needs to be really lined in.
Yeah. And
Yep.
then mute to stream.
Yeah, I'll confirm.
Yep. And then save. Right, let's try this. Done it. There you go.
There we go.
And then when I go mute, it's not muting to stream. Oh,
Not
mute to line out. Mute to line out. Try once more. Right, so now it's muted to line out and actually the volume up and down. That. So when I move my alerts over to that screen, that thing, it'll be done. So I'm going to just set this up the way I want it, which is there.
And then turn yourself up so it can hear you again.
Yeah, the only reason I do
There
that
you
is
go.
you'll know that when you turn your PC on, it comes up already set up.
Yeah.
Right, that's it.
Mr.
So I
T,
can hear
thanks
you.
for the raid,
Okay.
appreciated. I'm helping 50
You
at the
can hear
moment
me.
with Girl XLR. Yes, I can hear you.
I'm just going to check something. Are you there, Mikey?
He's not, he's still muted in Discord.
Yeah, so I'm just
Appreciated
checking
for
that
the
everything's set
raid.
right. So that...
not
AYGA,
14
yeah,
months.
I just want to apologise
Hell
if I come
yeah,
across a bit like
14
it
months.
did.
How's it going, T? I'm helping
15
50
months.
getting his
Got it.
PC
Just get used
sorted
to me.
with the
I can't hear
routing.
you
But
now.
yeah, we are
They can't even hear
flying.
me.
I hope
Oh, they
things
can't
are
even hear
good.
me.
Appreciate
But we've
it,
done
T.
now, Freeze. At least
Appreciate it
we've
for
got it there. So
14
I'm going to do one
months.
complete check through everything again.
Hear an echo in his hang. There you go.
Right, so I don't get no 1 second. I don't get no echoing. I don't get no feedback. I don't get no nothing. Yet, I can do everything. So if I wanted to run the alert there, so that's my test, I can do that. Ah, there's a problem. We have a problem.
What's that?
I'm getting... I don't know if you'll be able to hit... You get that?
Oh, yep, I'm hearing it. Yep.
Right. So there's feedback coming from somewhere. So it's picking something up again from somewhere else. Now, if we don't change...
To be honest, right?
Go on.
I'm just saying, I only hear it when you boost it up, like all the way up. But you
Yeah.
got it where you got it now. I can't hear it.
No, you can't hear nothing because what I've got is, do you know those, what do they call them? Ground loops.
Yes.
I've put the ground loops in as well.
Yeah.
Now, all I'm thinking is, you're right, I don't have it that loud, and I don't. But I'm just thinking, you know, if it becomes a problem, it could be because when I look at my settings, if I go to advanced, I've got some of the dB, well, it's not that high, 250, 300, just to give me a bit more boost.
Okay, you can always just turn that a little bit down, obviously, but...
Yeah, but I can do that here as well, because when you look at my makeup gain, look at this, the mic gain, well, it's dropped down a great deal from where it was before.
Yeah.
And if you go into the microphone itself, whenever you click it, it goes to the top, so I can bring that down to make it go up a bit.
Yeah.
So there are things I can do, and
Yeah.
because I've only literally just done this, I think as I go on,
If you
go on.
just turn the microphone all the way up, and if I can hear that funny noise, it's probably just the interference with the ground device more than to the PC setup. That's what it sounds
Well,
like.
that's my microphone on full. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, and it sounds normal.
It sounds normal.
Yeah, it sounds fine. It's no.
Ouch. Adie's going ouch.
Yeah, because it's loud, but I don't hear
So
any
it is loud, but
mumbling.
it will sound normal, because normally I have it there. Normally
Yeah.
I have the microphone there,
Yeah.
because I have it just so that it's tipping into the orange, if you get what I mean.
Yep. I mean,
So
for AD,
this-
he wants it in the red, so yeah.
No, he always complains about my mic. He always complains when I shout or it's too loud. So I think we can officially say we're done, yeah?
Yep, be done. Yep. Until you add something else like a third PC.
No, yeah, I wish. Right, so I can't thank you enough for that. Yeah, between 30 and 40, I have you. This is good for me. Yeah, that's fine, but we all have. I always say that we have controls on the bottom of the thing. So we're done there.
The only thing I will keep in mind still is Windows updates. That's still going to be an issue where sometimes Windows update can maybe set things in the background.
So this is what I normally do. So if you have a Windows update, I kind of do this. So if we look at what I'm looking at here, so if I minimize this, just minimize that, and I know, say if I put this in, I'll show you what I normally do. So it's the routing that's the main problem, configuration and routing. So routing, yeah, and then I'll take a screenshot. Yeah.
Yep, and you can also just update or back up your save files as well, because all your save files are in your documents, and then you can export and import it whenever you want as well. But one thing that you always get forgetful, is making sure that your default and your default communications, the control panel, is set as well. Because when Windows does an update, that usually resets, not the Galaxy Light, it's the back end in Windows does.
You had a screenshot already, 50 of the Core XR setup.
Yeah, but it was the other one.
Or is it?
Yeah, I've got that many. But like what he's saying, these here, you can actually save them, because that's how I did this one when I put it over here. You just go into here, look, you can duplicate it here, create a new user, or you can copy to active user profile.
Yep.
So that's what I do anyway. To be honest and truthfully, I'm one of these where if I get an issue, I deal with it as and when it comes. It
Or
just, you know, go on.
Sometimes if you deal with it too much, you can't resolve it, just take a break from it as well.
Yeah, I did that today. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I've got a piece of cake here that I haven't eaten yet, because I was doing it and I managed to get halfway, and I said, you know what, I'll take a break. I come back, and through powers of deduction, it was all working like it is now. But with your help, it's sometimes always good to have two heads, because I'd done something and couldn't remember what I pressed. Basically, your
Hey,
volume
Reese, what's
that
up?
I need. Touch my volume because most media. Yeah,
I wanted to get this
understand where
flight
you're coming
going.
from.
That's why I
Yeah, get that
started
one.
early.
So that's fine for me. Does that sound all right to you as well, Mickey, coming through Discord? That
Yeah.
brilliant. So I think I'm there now. All I've got to do now, which I will probably. What time is it?
Purpose too.
Yeah, I'll probably do it. I don't know if I'll come. I'll probably do it later on, because all I've got to do now, hopefully I won't cause any issues. I've just got to plug out the two Stream Decks. I might as well save the profiles. Here we go. That's the best thing, because everything's already installed on the streaming PC in a separate folder. All the images, everything.
Yep, you just will link it up again, just plug it in.
Right, so the problem I had was this though, and I know you'll help me with this. When you go into your Stream Deck here,
Yeah.
go to here, and the somewhere where you can go save the profile, isn't it? Or copy the profile. I did it, I've done it already, because when I go into my computer, look, and I go to, hang on, let me put this in. stand up, jeez. I've done it already, look, because I've got Stream Deck profiles, and I've got 2.
Yep. So to export and save your profiles, go into your Girl XLR. Not Girl XLR, Stream Deck.
I'm in it now.
And then where it says default profile for Stream Deck 2, there's a drop down box. And then you go, well, not that one, the next one down. Next one down, not the Stream Deck 2, the next one down. So the actual profile, there it is. So a drop down box.
Edit.
And then edit profiles. And then if you right click on one of those 2 thingy bobs, so default profile for example,
Export.
you'll have export on it.
So what I want to do is if I export this into that one, it'll have the date on it, and then just click save.
Yep.
Will that hold both of them though? Because it's the profile for what's connected into it.
It's the you need to do it both. You need to save both profiles.
So I then go to Excel.
You might want to rename it as well, so you won't get confused.com.
Tell you what, if I put Excel on it, I know which one it is, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
You might want to do the top one as well. Rename that too.
Well, that's... I'll just put 1, and then I'll put Excel on the other one. That'll make sense, won't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. As long as you know, that's the main thing, right?
Well, that's what they... Well, it don't matter, does it? Because if I load one profile up for 1, I'll know what's what, won't I?
Yeah.
Because that one says Excel anyway, and the other one was 2, which is going to be number 1 theoretically, because I've only got 1 enter.
So you just save default profile. What's the profile underneath? Because you've got full screen alert profile as well. You've got 2 profiles there. So you know what that one is.
Stream Deck will automatically switch to the profile when the Stream Deck app window is closed. Well, I'll make this my default. Well, I haven't done anything in here that I'm aware of.
Okay. It says full screen alert, so that's an interesting name for it.
But does it not say the same on the other one as well?
The full screen alert one.
Yeah, it says it's the same on the other one.
That's
I
interesting.
think it's just it's a standard thing.
Dan, I don't have that.
It's a standard thing. Don't you?
No, not on mine.
Oh, I don't know then.
You might need to log into that because you might need to save it just in case.
When I saved the others, if you look at the other ones, if you go to the other ones, look, right, they don't come up like this.
They only save what the name of it's called, so obviously your default name is default profile.
Hang on. If you look at this, when I click into that one, I get all this. When I click into that one, I get all that. Do you understand what I mean now?
Yep.
Which is the volume controlled and everything. So I think this puts everything on it. I don't know. I really don't know.
Well, the main thing is, well, if you go back, once you just put in, if you go back, those 2 folders underneath, you just import that into your other PC and bang. It's all in there.
It should. I haven't even installed the software for Stream Deck on the PC yet. And then what it will do is I will import the profile. I'll probably plug them in, then import the profile and see what it picks up.
Yep. Because the other option is, which is not always a good idea.
Let me just... The guys can't hear you. They can hear you now. Go on.
Is, which I've done before, actually, believe it or not, rather than export, is where the Stream Deck profiles are located, where the exe is, copy the whole lot and put it over by USB.
And then just overwrite it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's another way, I think, yeah. But I don't mind sitting here and reconfiguring them if I have to, because I might have to do some things different because I'm on 2 PCs now. Makes sense?
As honest and truthfully, right, your stream decks, you'll have more control on your stream decks on your streaming PC than your gaming PC because you've got nothing for it on your gaming PC anymore.
Exactly. Well, I have at the moment, but once I've taken them out and got it set up, I'm going to delete everything.
Yeah.
I will even take OBS off the streaming PC as well. You see.
You mean your gaming PC?
I mean, off the gaming PC.
Yeah.
Off the gaming PC. I'll even take it off the gaming PC and stuff like that. And then what I was thinking as well, was I'm going to move the monitors over, so I've got 3 monitors on the gaming PC and only 2 on the streaming, so I can have OBS, so I can have Discord at the top out the way rather than to the right of me.
Yep.
At the bottom.
So
it's just
because your Discord's still running through your gaming PC, isn't it?
Yeah. Where I used to have it on the streaming PC before. Can you remember?
That's correct.
And that was when we were trying to do games and use I couldn't do it.
I know, right? I couldn't hear the sound, but now I can.
Yeah, so now you'll be able to do that because I think this is the way it should be set up anyway.
Yes, that's always said that.
I did it the other way. There's a lot of people that have done it from the streaming PC because they actually wanted the streaming PC to do everything.
It did, yeah.
Which kind of makes sense, but then the only problem you have is trying to, because I'm now routing everything through line 1 or line out to line in. The problem you've got now is that you picking the microphone up as a separate entity, you can't do it.
Yep.
So that's the problem. Unless if you get your microphone to listen to your line in, then you've got the added problem that when you're playing a game, that's going to come through as well.
Yeah, the echo, yeah.
That's it.
But at the end of the day, right, those other things, right, you wouldn't be doing that and streaming at the same time anyway. So you end up doing it on your gaming PC. For example, if you're doing a Skype call, you just do it on your gaming PC.
Yeah, everything I do, I just do. Well, I can do everything just like I would do. That's what I was doing. Yeah, that's right. You got it. But if you had everything set up on the streaming PC, you would do it also with the streaming PC.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what I used to do before. You managed to hook 2 PCs together. Next, we'll be building Optimus Prime. Do you know what, Chasing Completion? It's what I had before. It's not difficult to do. It's the sound. It's routing the sound. That's everybody who tells you about a 2 PC setup. Do you know what baffles me about it more than anything? And it really does get to me, right? We have come so far that we are making graphics cards that are hitting 30 gigabytes of RAM, and they can bleed in, do anything. And what we cannot do is make a graphic card that has got an in and an out, so it replaces the capture card.
Yeah,
or
I know, right? That'd be amazing.
Yeah, we cannot just make a device which will click and send the audio from one PC to another. Oh, come on.
That'd be amazing. With the technology nowadays, it can do a lot of things. Jeez.
The technology, they can do it, but it's not something they're focusing on. Because PCs at the moment, I mean, I do not have to have a dual PC setup. I don't need to have one. But I'm thinking like this. The gaming PC for me was only ever to upgrade the gaming PC. And because of how I stream and what I do and what I'm used to, I just thought, you know what, I want to go to 2 PCs. Because I've had issues where the game's crashed and blah, blah, and I can't work on it, but at least I can, it's just me. I'm that used to having a 2 PC setup. Why not? It's like saying, if you're used to having a convertible, and you're going to sell your car, I guarantee you're going to buy another convertible.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just what you're used to, and this is me. I'm just used to having a setup like this. You know what I mean? And I know, look, I can't thank you enough for you guys, because I know that if I need help, you're there. I get it. I totally understand that, I get that. But when I'm doing things like this, guys, I put my serious head on, and all I want to do is get this sorted so I can get back to streaming. That's it. Get it sorted, get it done. I'm going to get teething problems, because we did last time. I'm going to get teething problems where things don't sound right, things aren't working right, but I want to work on it. I want to get it set right. You know what I mean?
Things aren't always going to be perfect. You're always going to have interesting walls to go through you can't go through. I mean, I get those things all the time, but it's part of it. I mean, it's technology for you. It's not always going to be right.
No, and it's never, technology is a bugger at times.
Yeah, pain in the backside too, especially things it's just like, oh god.
So now all I've got to do, now we've got that sorted, because I'm thinking, if I do, right, that's doing that. That's the alerts muted. Brilliant. That's the game. That's that. That's me muted. You can hear me, can't you?
Yep.
Beautiful. Love it. Oh, we didn't, and that will work now, because everything has to be line out. That's all I need to remember. Everything has to be line out. Mute to line out or whatever. Right, so, right, I'm going to close the stream down. I'm going to stay in Discord a bit, but I'm going to close the stream down anyway. I'm going to close the stream down, guys. Guys, thank you for this as well. I appreciate it. I'm going to close the stream down. I'm going to try in the next few hours just to get my stream decks moved over. If I get those done, I should be back in order to do a stream tonight to test everything properly. AD guys, completion guys, stereo, radio, whatever your names are, guys, this does not look like ransom. It is. We killed all the pigs. Right, guys, I will speak to you later, but thank you very much. Right, so that's that done. Stream's closed.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, absolutely nice and slow. Take your time. I hope it should be simple. Because when I done it, I just copy and paste a profile and it did work. But yeah, yeah. So it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Discord's on your gaming rig though. If Discord's on your gaming PC and your stream deck's on your thing, yep. There we go. Yep. So that yep. So that way you can control both PCs and Discord special. Yep. Yes, you still, yeah, you can, yeah. Correct. Yep. Well, I saw a notification came out. I was taken off at the same time, so I went to the stream. Was like, oh, he's trying to sort it out. And the first thing I noticed in your settings, oh, that's not right. So I had to. And I was about to say something in the chat, but then I thought, well, chat. The other guys was going. They were a bit, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep, just for the capture card. That's for the capture. Yeah, that's it. No sound. That's it. Good, good. And not to mention that your streaming PC has a 2060 Super, and so it's going to perform even better than your two lots of 940s. No, 980s actually. Oh, that'd be nice for them. As long as they don't stuff it up and you have to go and fix it. Minecraft as well. Yep, roger that. To be honest, it'd probably take you about 20 minutes and then you'd be done. Yeah, so that will be half the time. Yeah, it does run through the browser. Yeah. Apart from some OBS switches. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, the Stream Deck did have an update yesterday, so if you haven't done yours yet. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Roger that. No, it's just you and me, Mike. For now. I'm just doing a quick flight, which you hate doing. Why you hate it? Why you hate flying? You're just not in. You don't. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you had an option to do a flight in a simulator, would you still do it? Even if you're doing a barrel roll and flying a Star Wars ship in flight sim, would you still do it? Would you fly it? Would not even in? Well, well, what about an engine in it? Well, aircraft's got engine in it, so you can put a Eurotruck engine in and fly a truck. That's got an engine in it, so surely you can fly. Don't know where I'm going. I do know where I'm going, I just don't know what one way to take. So have a quick look. So it's going to be straight in. Let's select following approaches. It's going to be RNAV. You know, RNAV approach on 35 left. So RNAV Yankee 35 left on the Yankee Golf Alpha Sierra Alpha transition. Which means that I need to head left. So what are you up to now? Which game are you playing? Messing around in games. Testing them. Sick of it. I'll get those days, don't you? Just don't know which one you want to play. You've got too many and you're not in the mood. You play something and you just say, oh no, I'm not into this, and shut it off again. Well, for me, I don't have that problem because I end up just doing the same thing every day, flying. Even then I do get sick of it, but so it is, right? I've been doing, I try to get into ranch sim, but there's hardly much time to do that at the moment for me because I play it for half an hour and then I have to get off again. I mean, my 2 chickens are dead. And then I bought a trailer to put tons of logs on it because I've been cutting down trees because you can't afford to buy timber, so you end up doing it yourself. And then trying to see if I can make some cash by doing some little jobs around the area, but I haven't got to that part yet. Like I said, I haven't put enough hours into it, honey. I'm like that with, what's it called, Enshrouded? I enjoyed Enshrouded and I haven't touched it for I don't know how long. Enshrouded's another good game. Yeah. Scrap Mechanic and Valham is one of those 2 games that I really put a lot into it. Especially Scrap Mechanic. I remember Scrap Mechanic great dearly. I remember that you were so bored you was going around me like, what can I do, sir? Like, get out of my flipping way, I'm busy. Eco? Yeah, I played Eco. You used... We did Eco in the past. It's just that problem with Eco, right? We end up getting a server base, so then we can jump on it whenever we want. You know, 50 and I, Devex, and even another guy, we put a lot of hours into it a couple times, but the situation is after a while, after a couple of weeks, we end up moving elsewhere, moving along, doing something else, and then we don't end up doing it again, and then end up, that's it, we don't touch it. Yeah. Yeah. But hopefully, maybe, rather than just getting a server, it's just one of us, just host it from our system, you know? Rather than getting a server, that'd be a better option that way. If we only do it one weekend, we can do it another couple of weeks' time, you know? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Which one? 25. You know what? I got 2022. I bought 2022 when it came out on release date, and I had about £15 off. So I had it on a special deal. Bought it, installed it, 3 years later, uninstalled it, never even launched it, I never even played it, I never even clicked the play button. That's how bad I am. And I'm just thinking, really? And yet in 2019 and 2017, I got more hours in those two games. I think 2017 I got more hours than 2019. Farming, oh, I do enjoy farming, it's just that I don't have to hype about it anymore. I don't know why, it's the same with Eurotrack. Yeah, and again, well, it takes probably take about 2 hours just to do one field. I suppose it needs to be interesting, like why not at the end we all line our tractors up and have a drag race. or be unique, right? Rather than do the whole entire field, make a racetrack in the entire field. That's one thing I like about Scrap Mechanic or Valham. It's the building point of view. You can be unique and build whatever you want. And you come up with sorts of things like we did in Scrap Mechanics. Just that Scrap Mechanics is that old. They haven't brought anything new to the game. And yeah, it's just that's it really. Paint is multiplayer, but I don't think it's that great in multiplayer. Yeah. It's not beta, not early access either, so yeah. Graphics are good though. I whacked mine up and put I tried to put DLSS on, but it turns out I prefer it on TAA. Because even though you might get more performance and better FPS, it doesn't look as great. So when you turn off DLSS, you get less FPS, but the textures, the surrounding is a lot nicer. So that's what DLSS does, it's just upscale it, that's what it does to get more FPS. Sometimes upscaling a game, it's worse off in terms of how it looks. That's what Dan and I do. We're on DX Troll, but we don't have DLSS on because we find it looks better with without it off. What you bought?
Egypt Builder.
Stream Deck?
No, Egypt Builder. New game,
Okay.
Builder of Egypt.
Oh yeah.
I swear to God, the worst game I ever bought. I played for 4 hours, I played for 3.6 hours. I tried to get refunded, they won't refund it.
Ooh.
Worst game ever.
Oh, because you're going over your limit.
Yeah.
No.
Some people say they have a right to refund it, like, you could buy this. Well, I'm not going to.
How much did he pay for it?
€17.
17?
Yeah.
I mean, that's, well, at least it's not 50 quid, I suppose, but...
Yeah, €17, 16 cents I paid for it. And I swear to God, it's the worst game I bought.
Well, I think you're going down that road.
I don't review games. I just play them, I don't review them. But I put a review on builders of Egypt, like.
I do reviews when I can, but then if you read my reviews, it's about 3 pages long.
Like, even when you're playing the game, you're building stuff, it does not look like Egypt. And then the stuff looks like Egypt. The only thing that looks like Egypt is a statue. That's it.
Yeah. Usually my reviews are good reviews, but I have made bad reviews when it's bad. But difference is, right, you could play a game, you might have 3 hours in the game. It might be worse, maybe terrible, maybe shocking, but then you just think, well, on the store page it says beta, so you just think, I want to make this bad review, but then it could fix it in the future, so it's twists and turns. You want to give them hope, but then, and again, if it's not a beta game and they haven't done any updates in so long and it's a terrible game, then you probably end up doing a bad review. Well, a bad review could be a good review because it's telling them, oi, all these problems with this game, it gives them a thing that say, well, fix it, but sometimes I don't care.
No. They got better reviews. The minute they got better reviews, they fixed it straight away. Like, they put an update out straight away, like, but still not doing what's doing it, John.
I wonder if the devs do read the reviews.
Apparently, the feature is playway as well. Like, and some of them do because it said but the negativity that they done update because all the negativity on it. Make the decision. Fuck the criminal. On this. Get up and.
This flight's longer than expected. Then again, I'm not maxing out full speed.
This door. We're going there. We're going there. Thank you. Out there. Going there. We're making up with banks.
So this aircraft we're flying is a Kodiak 100 and it doesn't support 2024. They're currently flying it. It's made, the last update was 2021. They are supposed to be releasing an update. At the moment we are flying this aircraft that's made for 2020. It kind of works in 2024. It's just I kind of not trust it. The engine doesn't start correctly. But that being said, we are 7 minutes away from our landing on a hilltop.
Hungry production.
Today's passengers on board
Science 1, Science 2.
is nothing.
Nice Science 1, Science 2 going.
Oh, I believe we have Mike in the back seat with his parachute. That's doesn't sound good.
No. I love flying. I love going on planes. I'm not afraid of planes. I just don't like flying.
You're not afraid that you don't like flying? Yeah, fair enough.
I don't like flying games.
Oh, flying games, yeah. I will message 50 and make sure he does flying every single day non-stop.
You won't see me for long and then.
You probably come out in your jet.
You want your Science Pack 1. Where's my Science Pack 2?
Let's prepare ourselves for descending. So we need to look at the elevation of the runway first. That would help. Right, so 5281. We are family. Do, 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 do. Right, let's do this. Way too high. Jesus, I'm about to take over. Hang on, let me do this. Way too high. Let me disable that for a second. Or not. Add some flaps. That'll be alright. Right, see how this goes. See how this goes. But we need to go. We're gonna take over now. I think that's the best option to do that. Taking over. Power. Watching the webs. Need to get more fuel in, yeah. Do need to fuel up. Right, power, lift up the nose. While we're doing that, I need to zoom in onto the airport. Then we need to vocate to the right. Ooh, ooh. Easy does it, easy does it. Easy does it. Not familiar with this aircraft, so I don't know what it's like to land. don't know if the full flaps will work either. Bit windy.
500, 500, 500, 500.
This particular aircraft's meant for hard landings. Its wheels are thick. Oh, these trees are better, but they're very high. Jesus, look at the size of these trees. Right, we're coming in for a joyride. Ease off the power. Just glide her down. Whoa! Didn't realise it's 2 runways. That was a bounce. That was a bounce. 2, 3, 5. Flip. Right. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Right, let's 4 flaps up. Missed it. Let's go down the end. Right. We are down. Oh. I don't really want to turn my engines off. It might not start up again. So we're gonna do this. If I can refuel, that's another thing. So let's complete these flights. And the flight. No, I don't want to start a new flight just yet, so we gotta go cancel flights. We just started one up by accident. So then we go to flights. That's in. That's in. And just do this. Right. We're done, and we are down. Right. Wasn't too bad. Right. To get them submitted. Right, so prep. Today is the 10th of the 1st. Correct. Call sign Papa 5 Papa November Zulu. Since we are flying a general aviation aircraft, the call sign is a registration of the aircraft, so it's 126 for departure. And the arrival 258. Two 58. Right, that's been sent. But while that's doing that, our next flight is a little bit, I wouldn't say complicated, it's just a little bit more, yeah. So, with that, let's go into here. I think we're going to keep the call sign the same. So we're going to AYNZ. AYNZ. Mandatory route. Analyze. Right, so departure time. We're going to use the same aircraft at the same call sign. We're probably going to be going to 9,000 feet this time. The departure time is 1550. Let's call it 1550. 1550 apply. Passengers is going to be 3. Cargo's auto. Fuel planning. 35 minutes extra fuel. Blah 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 blah. Generate. Right. Achieve. Upcoming achieve flights. Right, copy it. Okay, so departure is going a bit. Oh, flip. I want to go back. Right, so we are going to go 090. Call sign's correct. Departure information is where we are at now, so that's in. Alternative. Is in. The total flying time is 1 hour and 3 minutes. I'll call it 103. Give or take. Route is in. And then the airport we're going to is November Zulu. Right, so check VFR blah 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 blah. Departure time 1550. Cruising speed 169. Well, tours in. Douche douche douche. Submit. Refresh that. So the flight we've been to is YAGA. 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 Achieve that. Right, while that's been submit, I need to check if it's gone through on this system. So we go to AVAO tracker. I think my alternative is incorrect. Alternative airport AYNZ. It's fine to me. Right. Refresh the page. Right, so it's impending. Okay, so with that submitted, 90,000 feet, we're only carrying 4 people. So if we go into resume, right. Oops. We're going into here for example, view. We just pause the sim here for a second. There you go. Right. No, don't want to generate. Ooh, it didn't work. Why did it do that? Okay, did here. So I just do is select. Nope. Don't want that. Oh, there it goes. So we want that via that. Go direct to there. Right, so it's fine. Depends which way we want to take off from. So we'll look at the weather information in a second, guys. Right, so that's in, that is in. What we just need to do now is worry about our fuel. Yeah, we need to add some fuel. Now the problem is, guys, I can't turn the engine off because the reason why I can't turn the engine off because I can't start it back up again. So that's an issue we got with it so far. So hopefully I can do is, oops, running small, able to control our fuel intake through here. So pilot settings, cover it. I need to go to here, aircraft. Fuel. Right, taxi fuel, go back. Oop, we are on fuel. A payload option. So we want is currently we don't have enough fuel. We should have about roughly around 3 passengers. Call it 100 pounds of cargo. About the 0 at the end. 900. Fuel. Fuel works done. Right, so taxi fuel. That. Doesn't put it in for some odd reason. That's weird. Hang on. Let's call it 800. Why? I don't know why the fuel option is not coming in. Unless it's not linking to the plane. Estimated takeoff weight 514. I know that. Right, let's go to Yorto. Yorto. 100. Right, we've got too much weight on board. That's our concern. So I'm going to turn that down to 5 pounds, and that's been set back to 0 again. I have 3. Keeps changing it back again. Whatever I do, it keeps changing it back. Jesus Christ. Got it linked to the flaps, haven't I? Not gonna help. You're mining stuff out here somewhere. Jesus Christ, what controls? Controls said T. Oh. That's interesting. Let's map to that. Go back to keyboard. It's gone again. It came up before then. Add fuel quantity. Add fuel. Why, there's 2 lots though. Right, which one is it? So it's under the main one. Let's delete that for a second. Didn't have 2 here though, that's weird. Right, that's fine. I shouldn't be adjusting my weathers like that. That's kind of weird. I've got nothing mapped to that at all, but why it's making it. Why does it stuffed up? Shouldn't be adjusting my That's sorted, but doesn't answer for the thing. Why it's doing that? Like nothing mapped to that key. That's weird. I've got nothing mapped to that key. Why it's doing that for? So there's nothing to do with assistance. Sugar fuel dump. That's good to know. Fuel control alt whiskey. Joel said tea. Add fuel. Why there's two lots? Hang on. Add at 25%. Oh, okay. I see the difference. We do that, and then clear this one. Can't use that. Oh, can't even use that key because it's combined with something else. Jesus Christ. Keyboard. Let's change something else. Oh, I can't use that one either. It has to be Control Z Quebec. Okay. I know what's affecting it. It's Control Z is. I understand. Well, I see what's going on here. Control Z. Search for import Control Z. Right. Okay. What about control? Just control. There you go. Gizmo translate. That's for helicopters. Nothing's linked to that either. That's weird. Got nothing mapped to that, so why it's coming up then? That's weird. Okay. Plan B instead, so flight plan. Last load flight plan in. Right, so we need to look for this airport. Departure information is that one. Check. Find out. Loading quite fast that time. Dark stormy night.
Garoka Tower Papa 2, November Foxtrot. Sierra ready for straight out departure at runway 35L.
Really, I don't want ATC on you, douche. Right, so first thing I want to sort out is that needs to be out position. That needs to be on. Turn these guys off for a second. Delta mic. That needs to go down. Right, and then move ourselves over here. It's going up again. Right, while we're sorting this out, we need to click fly now on here. That's running. Yeah, running here. Good. TCAS needs to come off. Do that now. Flaps up needs to be in. Right, we need to do is transponder on standby mode. Check. Yep, Papa. Papa 5, Papa November Zulu. That's been accepted. Okay. Right, Valanta's running, and that's running. The overlay's working. There we go. Right, so, some reason, key commands are controlling the avions of the plane, and yet the fuel's not been added, and yet it's nothing combined to that, so... That doesn't make any sense. At all. That doesn't make sense at all. Right, so that's been accepted. Right, reading information. So, 45 minutes, light, 9,000 feet. Light plane is in. Maximum is 18,000 feet. It said 9,000, but we might have to go higher than that. I'm just checking if my flight plan is going to be correct. I feel standing. Cause I've... Right, let me check the weather information. I feel standing. I think, regards to the weather, I think it'd be good just to go straight out departure, to be honest, because it is a visual flying. Yeah, VFR flying, so shouldn't really matter. It's calm anyway, so straight out departure it is. Right. With that, guys, I'm going to get something to eat, a cup of tea, so we'll do this flight up next. Kodiak 100. I feel standing in this in the diver. Standing. Fine. Next one, I can even do it in this aircraft if you want to do. Even though it's an IVAO flight. Yeah, I do that. Right, guys. Shall be back. I'm just gonna take a little break. Gonna take a little break. Right, I'm gonna take a little break. Get some cup of tea. Oh, I'll be back. I'll be on for quite a while yet, so got many flights ahead of us. I'm back, guys. I am back. Connect. Let's get this flight going. Right. Right, let's get this going. Okay. Right. Right. Right, Delta, Mike. Lift these lights up a bit. Nav, beacon. Beacons and lights, 9,000 feet, like we said. 9,000 feet, we have that up to 1,000 feet. That is on, pilot heat can come on, and landing lights, taxi lights, landing lights, don't need them on. Right, that's up, that's fine. Right, we've been connected for a minute, we have to wait a little bit longer. Right. We're just going to take off from that runway there. So we're going to use flaps. Right, everything looks good. Let's get this flight started. Jungle. Shouldn't have any planes coming in, surely. Let's double check. No, we don't. Runways all over the place, man. Right, we want squad code on VFR. VFR flying squad, squad 2000. Back. But we have to do it ourselves. So we want 1200. It's on. Go back. Turn that off. Make sure that's on GPS for the heading straight. And VFR code is selected. There you go. Whoa, still haven't worked. That's weird. The call working. Oh God. There you go. Just have to keep it that way then. VFR 7000, that's incorrect. Shouldn't be 12,000. It should be 7,000. Right, let's go. Holy moly. Jesus. There we go, yeah. That's way too high. We need to put that down a bit. Flaps in. We might have to do a bit more than 10. Let's do 11. In case. And let's go up a bit more. By 900. What's your speed? Be alright. Be alright at that level. Right. Starting to drop a lot of speed now, so we need to our nose down a bit to 600. Don't want to lose speed at 9,000 feet. Be clear. Right. We can see the terrain. A bit. A bit. Right, should be picking up speed now. Bobby Rock. Right, 150. We're turning up ahead soon. For a while, yeah. I'll keep it at this. Aviation, hello. How's it going, buddy? Hello, hello. Just cruising along, waiting for my turn. Coordinates. Tree countries full of trees. Flip! Shouldn't have done that. Nothing to see here, boys. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah. I'm going good. I shouldn't have to open that window. Flipping simulator. I think we're good though. We should be at 9,000 feet. Let's go down to 9,000 feet. Without crashing to anything. Crash, and everything resets itself weirdly. No, I didn't for the lights. Ugh. Do not open that flap again. Don't open that flap again. Yep, VFR today. Yep. Yeah. Part of the route. It's part of this flight tour thing we're doing. So it's a mixture of VFR and IFR, hence why That's not working now. Hence why we are flying different planes. Try to fly different planes, but yeah. Flying different mixture of planes. Why may I work 9,000 feet? Because our airport's not that far away. Secondly, we only have a max altitude we allow to, which is about 12,000 feet. This aircraft only can do 12,000 feet. And I want to be at 9,000. A very short flight, you know. What's the point of being at 50,000 feet for a 10-minute flight? This aircraft only can do 12,000 feet anyway. Doing VFR doesn't mean you can do 20,000 feet. You can do whatever flight level you want in VFR. If it was in the UK and the land was flat, I'd probably be about 6,000 feet, 5,000 feet. If ATC's online, I'd be below 2,000 feet. That should be that in. Got a turning cam up ahead anyway. And it should be follow the valley. Oh, that shouldn't be that. There we go. No wonder I'm maxed out. That shouldn't be like that. But we've got a turn coming up ahead. So turn round here, don't we? Looking at my notes. Another thing is, right, reason why we fly in this height, so then we can see land because we're below the clouds. And when you're doing visual flying, you're basically sightseeing. Yeah. It depends on the cloud. I mean, if I go up to 12,000 feet, I'm in the clouds and I can't really see anything. I don't want to be flying through some clouds. When you're doing visual flying, you want to be below the clouds so you can visual yourself where you need to go. Because if you're doing VFR flying and you've got your notes, you want to visually see where you need to go. Why is the nose extremely high? Let's give it more power. I'm losing speed. There you go, 125 is still good. Feels like the nose is lifting up all the time. Unless it's just me. No, the nose aren't lifting up that much. I think it's just the way I'm sitting. Probably the way I'm sitting. That up a bit to get more RPMs. Well, I was at 9.5, now I was at 9.5 before, now I'm down to 9, and now I can't see anything. Flip. Right, we've got a turning up ahead, so I have to rely on my this instruments here. Let's make the turn. There's a peak there that I don't want to hit. I should be fine if I go east. So 28 miles and then we make another turn. Thunderstorms. Just gonna go around this mountain curve here. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes I fly below 2,000 feet with my squad code off, so that way I don't get interrupted by ATC. I've done that in the UK a couple of times where, I'm like, ATC's online. Yeah, let's just go below 2,000 feet. Out of sight. Nothing to see here. It's different if you're going into, for the arrival, and there's Tower online, and going into Leeds or Manchester, then obviously got to connect. Get clearance and permission. VFR is interesting, right? If ATC was online, right, and I was going towards Manchester, and I'm not going to go to Manchester, I'm not going to be landing in Manchester, and ATC sees me going into a restricted air zone, he will say, Papa 5, Papa November Zulu, make a turn 6165. You make the turn. His job is to make sure you're not going near it. We may have to climb higher, guys. Might have to climb higher. Unless we can go round. Where are we going again? Is it? Just follow the valley. What the? Weird mouse movements. At least there's no bushfires here. Right, are we going to go straight in? Let me find out which one way. I don't know either, to be honest, what each area is. I mean, I know that America is different again, isn't it? I know that America's different. I mean, you could... I was doing VFR flying in Brazil, and ATC was online, and I do my normal thing, and ATC's was like, what are you talking about? What? Eh? And it's like, switch over to Unicom 122.8, and that was it. And I was like, okay. Was saying on my VFR clearance as well, and it's like, no, not interested. No, I don't deal with your little tiny plane. Go to Unicom. As long as you blow 5,000 feet, doesn't matter. So it's like, fair enough. Do you use little nav map? Because I find that very handy for having open, actually. VFR. When doing VFR flying, I find little nav map handy because you can have your filters switched on, so you can have that little map open, and then you can see all the areas where you're not really need to be flying into. You just, well, revert out way. It's handy. You have your filters switched on, and you can see the there's different zones basically. We got no ATCs on now at the moment anyway, to be honest. I was looking at the one-ways, I don't know which one-way to take. It's going to be 09. Okay, let me do is... that. It's just this visual, I'm not even... I got my Navigraph charts open, but I'm not really using it properly. I'm just only using it for where I know where I'm going. No point opening up little nav map just for this little tiny flight. As long as I got my user waypoint set in. Yeah, they do. So is in Brazil, they've got their own different thing again. I think, to be honest, UK is very similar to the rest of the Europe countries anyway, so, to be honest. But, yeah, it's, I've never flown a VFR. I have flown VFR flying in Canada and in the States before, but I had no ATC on, so I don't really know precisely. I haven't even read the documents or read anything about it, to be honest, so I'm slacking in that terms. It shouldn't have been too hard. I think it's pretty obvious, obviously, and making sense and that jazz. Not really going to be too big deal. Because at the end of the day, when you're below a specific altitude, like 500 feet above ground, and you're below the buildings, and you're below bridges, and you're on the seafront and on the bed, ATC's not going to see you. Invincible. Yeah, yeah. Difference is Germany shouts at you. One thing about VFR flying, right? If this mountain's like this, and for fun, you can go lower and zigzag through the mountains and go up and down and go meow. Especially in a Spitfire. Doing a Spitfire, I wouldn't, well, I'll rephrase that. If I was flying a Spitfire, I wouldn't be doing it on AVAO full stop. I would be doing it offline. When you're flying a Spitfire, it's a whole different thing again, because it's military, isn't it? And I'm never done military on AVAO or on a network before. Never. Military is completely different again. I'm not really into military anyway. So when it comes to military flying, I don't do it. What I need to do is make another right turn. So there should be a river. Don't even see it. Yep, yep, yep. Sure am. Even though... What's going on with the colour? Green? Ran out of ink green. You see what I'm seeing? Printed green? Ran out of ink green. But we've got another turning up ahead. And then after that we should see a river and then the airport straight ahead of us. So we go that way towards the bulkiness of the cloud. Make that turn soon. Ready for the turn? Because I'm not. Find a gap somewhere. Or is this Bing Maps being a poopy? Because look, I'm over it now. You can tell the difference. The colour. It's Bing Maps. It's old, outdated Bing Maps. It's like it's took a picture from the sky of a big, bulky cloud here. That's what it is. It's a cloud. Probably a cloud. Probably the cloud. Over it. Over the panel. Over the thingy bob. Right, let's make the turn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heading east. Only a bit. There you go. It is if you're into all sorts of planes. I mean, if you're not into prop planes, and I can name a few people, then you're pooped. Like I am right now. I can't see what I'm going into now. I'm just about to see. Just hang on. Let's change of view. I'm no longer pilot. I'm the passenger. Elton. Now we good. By looking at that, we're good. Yeah, good. No, there's no bushfires in the making here either. Once we pass it, we make a left turn. Honest and truthfully, right? You're concentrating on the flight. Well, would you rather be a passenger, right? Like sitting on this side, and this person's doing all the flying? He could just be like this, relaxing, looking out the window, or you're flying the plane, right? You're concentrating, right? and you don't really have time to look out the window because you're like this. What you might do is look out the window. Ooh, look at that. Oh, flip. Watch out for a mountain. Need to do a left turn. We're off course a bit. 71. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Right, so we should be clear. Should be clear ahead of us, and we should see a river. Oh, there it is. There's the river. We have a river. So we need to fly, and then where the split is, where the river is, we make another turn. But the river splits, making a U-junction. Yeah, that's true. Wait. Flip the autopilot, let's take over. Could always do, right? Right, there's a don't feel switch. You asleep? Yeah, I'm just gonna, go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. Where's the fuel dump? Oh, there's a fuel dump. Beep beep, the alarm's going off. You wake your pilot up. Hey, we ran out of fuel. I don't know, we've got a problem with our fuel. We need to land on that highway down there. Can I do it? Oh, I wanted to, it'd be epic land. I want to do a mayday on that highway down there. Can I do it? We've got no choice, we only got 1 kilo of fuel left. Oh yeah, the airport's like 50 miles that way. We won't make it, and we've got headwinds, so we're not going to glide. Can we do it? We can do it. Oh, you're going to jump out? Yeah, you go ahead and jump out, because I want to land on that road. Ooh, feels exciting. I want to get out of my plane and say, hey people, this is my car. You got a Rolls Royce, at mine's a plane. You wouldn't even do that in real life. Why am I saying it that way? Jesus. Well, we are flying a Kodiak that is not supposed to work in 2024. There it is. Shaba. Right. We need a reference with that 1500. We're gonna go to 6,000 feet initially when we get closer. Prepare for ourselves to descend. What the airport is, let's make a turn to the right a bit. Well, training point of view, isn't it, right? They've got to train you somehow. Like, I see video clips when the pilot who flies along and then he literally makes sure that the plane stalls, put the nose up, reduce power, makes alarm, meep, 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 and he can see if he can recover from a stall, which is obviously easy. Not necessarily putting more power on, it's just putting the nose down more than just powering up, isn't it? Just putting the nose down. Carefully. Unless you're an idiot and you go, wee! But we are 10 minutes out. Yeah. Not yet. Depends what plane you're flying. Have you ever flown the Kodiak? Sugar. Where's the pilots? It's incredible, right, that AI can fly planes nowadays. It's just marvellous that AIs can fly planes. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, we are going to start to go down to 6,000. Reduce the power a bit. Oh, that's too much. Let's go down by 8. Ooh, really? So you noticed that your fuel tank was almost empty, so it's like, oh dear. So, did you, you know, made it? You turn around and head towards to the closest runway, or back to the airport we just took off from? I think when you're flying a plane, you've got to have your eyes peeled, you know? Like every 5 minutes, I think, is it every 5? I don't know how many times you need to check your fuel indicator, but it's like every so often your eyes have to peel over the instruments, your fuel tanks, all that jazz. Gotta get down quicker than that. Oh, this is baggy sometimes. Get below the clouds so I can see more. Still can't see nothing, which is power. Yeah, yeah. So you didn't declare Mayday or anything? Pam. Didn't declare it or anything? You're just like, yeah, let's go back. Didn't you declare it over the tower? Well, someone's going to be waking up in the morning wondering why the house and the car's full of petrol and oil and goosey. Okay, you declare minimum fuel, yeah. Even if you run out of fuel, have you practiced, obviously I think you've done it anyway, is gliding. You practiced in an emergency situation where your engine stopped or you had no fuel left and your engine just cut off and so you had to glide. You had to glide. And let's continue down to 2.6. Oh, we're holding now. How long do we have left? 9 minutes. So we can do is casually go down by 600 and give it more power. And descend that quick. Flame out landings. Hey, we out of the clouds a bit. That's good. You can see a bit better now, so runway should be in front of us. I think that's it there. Right there I think the runway is, but it's all pixelated. I mean, when you're flying in real life you don't see pixelated scenery, that's for sure. Water's dirty. Image right, fly with pixelated scenery. Right, there's no one near me. No aircrafts near me. Can't see any. Doing about 150 now. Hee hee. Yeah, 6 minutes out. Well, the runway's there. I know where the runway is, but can you see the runway? I know where it is. Can you know? Do you know where it is? I'm a bit off course now. That way a bit more. But that way we lined up a bit more. So, as we keep flying, the trees will appear. Look, the trees are appearing slowly as we're moving forward. flipping adverts. Always land on the water. Float. Got our floats on, don't we? See, we can use our containers, our storage as floats. Back the wheels. We need to chop our wheels off so that way we don't glide. Doesn't it have VOR? I'm just doing visual landing. VOR, I'm just doing visual landing. It does. Just that everyone has different ways of how they want to fly it, don't they? Even though how things are going, they're removing a lot of DME, aren't they? They're removing, you know, old style radio frequencies soon enough, aren't they? So you can't go to VOR point to point. Once you go to your point, you go to the next point. They're moving that, aren't they, Navigraph? Yeah, yeah. There we are. There's the runway. Right, we need to continue down to 15 and we are literally 3 minutes out. I think we're good at this angle. Right, we continue heading. So the bearing of the runway (113.9) and the bearing is 088. Yeah, I see 88. That's a good guess. Doesn't mean we lined up properly, but didn't realise there's 2 runways. What? There's 1. It's 1. I'm only seeing 1 on my charts and it looks like it's 2 there, but that's a taxiway. It's so pixelated, man. Jesus Christ. Talking about fuel, I don't even know how much fuel I got left. Are we good? We are good. Our fuel quantity is good. Ash ash. We're literally on the path. Bit overspeeding. Be overspeeding. Coming in for a joyride. Can we take over? Yeah, let's take over. My aircraft. Let's slow it down a bit. Yeah, she's all mine. I shouldn't take overs all over the place. Papa 5, Papa November Zulu, coming in on final for runway standby. I forgot the one. Coming on runway 09, forgot the flipping runway. I think the next flight after this is an ATR, so it's going to be IFR. Be IFR. We've got time. I need to see how long it's going to take me. Don't crash. Five hundred, check.
500.
Those trees are flipping high, aren't they? Jesus. Better stop descending a bit to get over these trees. Trees are high and low. Get after it. Ooh, ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Trees are being treesy weezy. Trying to bushwag it. But where do we exit? Through the trees. Da, 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 da. Let's turn these guys off. And we want our squad code to be standby mode. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad. Just not used to, when you're flying sometimes you're not used to looking out the window and say, what a lump of big engine in front. Sticks out a lot. It's like a TBM, right? Well, on TBM, got a huge nose. It's alright. It's not bad. We made it. That's the main thing. We haven't crashed. We haven't crashed and burned. We haven't lost any cargo. We haven't lost any passengers apart from this guy who's jumped out. But that's fine. Oh, I'm all over the road. Right, where should we park? Yeah, should we park inside the ATC tower? Have a quick look at the charts. Now there's nowhere to park. Just this area. Should we go in there? Let's do it. Let's go in here. I don't know what this is, a car park or something? Maybe not. I do. Right, bacon's come off. Right, Blades will spin like a donkey for a bit. Okay, so let me get this flight completed because the next plan is to do. Hang on, I don't know if I've got time to do the next flight in the ATR. To be honest, guys, it's coming up to 20 to 5, and I need to get myself prepared. And you know what, let's turn everything off like a muppet. There you go. Get everything off. Even though this door doesn't open. Weird. So really no call sign. There you go. It's the wrong aircraft too. I hate it when he does this. Oh, you son of a numbnuts. Atlanta is a pain in the backside sometimes. Really is. There we go. Back. Right, now it's sorted. So the plan is, guys, there's an AVAO event coming up. It starts at 6 o'clock. It's a dual air bridge, and so the plan is that I will be doing that later. The difference is I don't know if my controls are set up for the aircraft. I've got the aircraft installed. Don't know if my controls are set up for it. And I'll be taking the 146 as well. I'll be taking the 146. So we could do the next flight in the ATR and then do the 146 if we've got time. Or just leave it for now and focus on the 146 and get my controls set up for it. Because obviously, when it comes around 6 o'clock, that's it, I need to get going. So, right, so departure time is 3:56. Let me submit this first. 15:56 and landing time, because I need to prep this. 37. 37. Let's say 37. It's 16:37. Done. Sent. This is a freeware scenery, by the way. So, let me see. What we need to do now is work out. Well, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Should we take off from Beirut to Cairo, or Cairo to Beirut? Question mark. Second option, which was Beirut to Cairo, or Cairo to Beirut in the RJ Professional. Depends how long the flight is, obviously. It wouldn't make any difference, to be honest. Only about 5-10 minutes difference, isn't there? Let me open up the page. I would have to restart the simulator because I need to put in the scenery. I got to restart it to add the scenery in. Then in Beirut. Okay. Let me see on Valenta how many times I took off from Beirut. So from Cairo, I took off from Cairo is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times I took off from Cairo. 10 times. As for Beirut, it is 1, 2, 3. So 3 times, and the rest is landing. Cairo to Beirut. I wonder how long that's going to take. But let's go into SimBrief and find out. So we are taking the RJ100, aren't we? I can't even see it. I can't even see it. Why am I looking under Romeo's and it's under Romeo's? Wait. Why am I so blind all suddenly? I can't see it. There we go. Right, so should we take the 70 or the 85? Which one should we take, guys? 70 or the 85? And in what airline as well? That's another thing. What airline should we take it in? What airline? What airlines that used to fly the RJ Professional back then? Let's go with the RJ100 to begin with. Can anyone think of a airline? So we're going to go from Kowo to Oscar Lima Bravo Alpha. Departure time, that's going to be 1 hour and 30 minutes. 18, let's call it 18. Let's call it 7 o'clock for now. I can change it later date. Right. Fuel factors all good. Right. Go back to main menu and find out. Right, so just need to do is work out what livery to take. KLM maybe. Yeah. We'll save that for a second because I need to sort out my controls first. That's my main thing. So we're just going to spawn. Let's go back to here because we know that's all been cached in. Going to go back here because we know we have the airport cached in. To be too bad loading it. So I need to get my controls set up. Right, let's get the controls sorted. Right. While that's loading in, I need to do is set this up. Just flight. We should be loaded in.
Port Moresby Tower, North Caribou,
With an
Alpha
80
Whiskey Whiskey. A Tree 11 ready for straight out departure at runway Tree 2R.
North Caribou Alpha Whiskey Whiskey 8311 QNH 1009er straight out departure approved. Cleared for take.
Yep. That's terrible. Trying to start my engines up. Right, let's have a quick look at the controls. That's the main thing, right, with this plane. Right, keyboard is checked. Main. Throttle we're doing a second, and that should be main as well. Oh, for Christ's sake. I hate it when it does that. It really does. It's annoying me. Main. That's checked, and throttle. No, we haven't got one set up. Oh, sugar. Gonna take some time to set this up now. Just have to duplicate that. Right. Right, PC, disk drive, add-ons and products. It's in there. Right. We need to go into here. Flight sims. No, 146. Thought I had a profile up. There it is. Right, double check if I don't have it. Nope. 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 None. Nope. 472 Boeing. No. 340 ATR. Drive away. Okay, so we have to. Right, so duplicate it and call it. Is it BEA? Or the opposite round? Oh, it's the opposite. What am I doing? You call it that. Confirm. Right, duplicate that. Click on that. And RJ1. Let's call it RJ. Okay. And so it's a 2 engine variant, isn't it? Right, so we need to go to throttle. And what we need to do is have the LX for both 1 and 2. So what we're going to do is have LX number 2 to do number 2. So L and X and L and Y, so we'll do L axis Y is after that. Change that to L and X. Right, so we need to change this to L and X. Sure that's default, back. And we should make sure that is set, back, and that needs on back. Right, so we need throttle number. We keep it 1 to 0. Yeah, so number 1 is number 2 is done. Now we need number 3. There she is. Which is L and Y, Lima and Yankee. That one. Set, back. And number 4. That one. L and Y again. Oosh. Fine. Save. Zoom. Oh, that's almost good, isn't it? It's basically pretty alright, isn't it, guys? Let me go into here. License. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. License failed. Sake. Lucky I'm doing this a little bit earlier, guys. Right, why we got our license failed here? Just flight. RJ100 license failed. Great. Flipping now. It look like I can't fly this aircraft now. You son of a... Right. Go back to main menu. Right, oh, the simulator's crashed. Right, we have to restart the simulator from scratch. Let me close all the necessary programs I don't need anymore. And quit. And we need to sort this out. We need to sort this out, guys. Shut that down. That's fine. Shut that down. Refresh this page for a second. Right. I know what it is. I have to re-download it again. Details, orders, RJ Professional, 2024. I have to rerun it again, guys. That's what it is. But while that's running, sort out the add a link and stuff. Right, so 1, 2, and 3. Get rid of those guys. Get rid of these guys. WGS6. So we want is shut down WebI by mistake. Right, we can do it again. So we need CAO installed. Don't know if it's an outdated one or not. CAO. Don't think I have Beirut installed. Should be finished downloading by now. Like shown folder. We need to extract. Gotta fix the aircraft up. Get this done, hopefully, get it fixed. But while that's going, I need to check if we've got this. I don't think we have Airport installed, so we might have to download one. No, we only got the aircraft. Good. Right, that's open, done. Go to maxim.to, find that livery, find the airport. Should have one already downloaded. Or not. Beirut. What is it? 1, 2. Yeah, this is the one. It's downloaded. I need that open for the product key, don't I? Just flight scene. Anything else needs updating? Nope. Downloads. Nothing. No. Shut down. Shut down. Planes. Put that in our temporary folder. Add on other. Sorry. Thing there. That's that done. Shut that page down. Delete that. Delete that. Shut that down. Go to here. Refresh. And then add that. Other. Airport added. Okay, so I think we had aircraft liveries for the RJ, didn't we? Only got 2. Only got 2. Right, shut that down, and now we run this as admin. Please. Reinstall, repair, or let's do it this way. Yes. Finish. Now we do it again. Probably because the probably because of stuff at the registration queue. Yes, it's thing. Right. Next. Yes. Asking me the registration key. Hey, it's on online already. Well, almost. It's been accepted yet. Nope. That's weird. Just flight install did not ask for activation. That's weird. I don't know if this is going to work. Right, before we do that, let's copy the open tab. This one up. Objects, planes, object planes, RJ100. Yes, I didn't do it. Do it by name. Look for is it Romeo or just gas flights? J100. Copy. Paste it in there. Load the sim up again. I'll just park at a gate. If that does anything. See if that does anything. Hello Ian, good day. We're just preparing for our next flight, but there's some issues. We got some issues. There's an activation issue for some odd reason. We cannot use a plane when it's not being activated, so I don't know why the key's not being activated. So we did a clean installation, so see how that goes, but kind of weird that he installed the product but didn't ask me to put in my activation key in. I don't get why he hasn't put in the activation key in. Get it. And our controls aren't set up properly for our plane yet, so I don't even know what airline to take. Let's ask ChatGPT. Can you think of an aircraft, right, that can go from Cairo to Beirut in the RJ100? What airline can I use that I can use that's almost spot on to realism? Unless I just pick a random livery like a KLM, something like that. You know what? I just pick a random one out of this list. Like Mayhem Air. Empire's Test Pilot School. Swiss Air. They used to. I just pick a random one then, to be honest, like KLM or Swiss Air. Have to be spot on. Spot on, to be honest. But then won't be fine if this plane's not going to be working. So, so let's go with Swiss Air then. Let's go with Swiss Air, that'll do. Swiss Air 101. Yeah, what's the call sign for that? I mean, I just want a simple one. Not many of them that uses it. And again, the plane might not be working. Oh, we'll test the plane first. But what I did is I actually shut down. I shut down SimplePro Kit for a split second, so there you go to AVAO. No, SimBrief, not AVAO, SimBrief. Well, that's loading in on website. We're going to go to dispatch. We will take. Well, that's a good question. Did it take the 100? Yes, it did. It did. No. New flight. Yeah, I'd taken the 100. Just the bigger variant of all of them. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Douche. We are going. We need to make sure we follow the route, so we're going from Kawa. Departure time 19. Good. Swiss Air call sign is that. Think of a call sign, guys. Just anything. Could be numbers, letters. There. Well, passengers are so freight, so fuel planning with add an extra 20 minutes. 0 each tank. Add extra fuel. Altitude is low, unless it's too high. Alternative airports times 2. Right, so pick up a number. So I'm going to say, sometimes what I do when I pick in a call sign is I just go like that. Uh-oh. Light sim's just crashed. Christ's sake. It's just crashed on me. I'm going to be running out of time soon. Windows log. What's going on here? It's caused. It's actually caused by the plane that I just installed. No, it isn't. Right, we might have to do this, completely remove it properly and get the external key going properly. Okay, we have to use the software. Oh, for Christ's sake, don't need this. So we want to do is this program here. We have to get rid of it properly, doing it this way. Ooh, great. So the plane, for some reason there's a problem with the plane. While that's loading in, gonna be 76 Yankee. Gonna wait that before I forget. Right, so we need to do is installed on. There you go. Uninstall. Continue. We're going to completely clean it out. Get rid of it. Get rid of registrations. Registration key. Finish. Right, advance. By using this program, it allows me to get rid of the hidden stuff in the oops. It's time. Hello! Yeah, there's Dan the man. Oh, it's taking time. Jesus Christ. Maybe because there's nothing to hide. whole thing's crashed. Oh, so it didn't get rid of it. Date modified. Oh, my community folder. So it's crashed this program now. What next? Should be fully removed. No, it's the RJ Professional. It's not working. There's an activation problem with the activation key. And I'm trying to get rid of the... it doesn't want to work because it says in the tablet, activation failed. Well, the plane won't work then. Without the activation key, the plane won't work. It's just all the screens are blank. The throttles won't work. It says on the tablet, activation failed. So you're saying, oh yeah, who cares? You can't fly it. The plane is just stuck. All the screens and everything blocked. That's for the... Don't fly it then. So I paid £50 and I can't even fly it. Yeah, well done. Yeah, that's not a good answer. It's like saying that your car outside, it's break down one day and they can't fix it, so you basically just don't drive it, basically. Right, let's try and do that again. All my controls are set up for it, it's just now it doesn't want to activate. Well, I am today, we're trying to. Oh. There you go. Why is that? Well, next. Yes. Oh, here we go. It doesn't ask me for my key. What the hell's going on? Why does... I'll just let it run then. It doesn't ask me for my key. Why it doesn't ask me for my key? It does, doesn't it? Got so many things opening. Let me shut some of them down. Yeah. I can go. That's my camera saved, so that can stay. That can go. That can stay open. I hope the cameras work. I just swap all my cameras around. It's sex profile. Date modified. There's the RJ. Finished. There we go. Right. Load her back up. Yep, roger that. I'll be flying by then when you get back. And again, I probably won't do this flight at all if I have to stop for dinner and then I can't get this fixed on time. I just not going to do it. Alright, I can see it's loading that bit back up now, so shouldn't be a problem now. It doesn't crash on me. It's already crashed twice today. That's doing that, we might as well. Oh, I need to redo the flight route again, you son of a numbnuts. Maybe that's what I just done. Edit. Paste. Analyze. It's only a short flight, so you can postpone it. I mean, delay it a bit longer. While that's running, we are Swiss Air. Today we are going to take Swiss Air. I should update this. There we go. Yeah, that's running. Still haven't been approved. Shut that down soon enough. Let's do this instead. Yeah. Even here. It's Swiss Air. There you go. There's tabs now. Need to load straight into Kawa this time. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Yep. There it is. Yeah, Mike mentioned about it. I don't even have it, not to mention doing it. No, I don't. Yep. I'm surprised your eyes has been staring at the screen all day. Yeah. Yep. Shouldn't do. Yeah. Yep, I mean, since you've got spare keys on the mini stream deck, you can always use it for benefits in games now. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about Devix. Yeah, things are good. I mean, I get frustrated sometimes with flying, but it's how it is. Things don't work properly. It gets so uptight about it. Oh yeah. Had that. More than that, Dan keeps having brake problem. This is 24 in general, but it's just how it is, right? But yeah, if things are good, it's just, you know, just have to live through it. Good days, bad days. Weather's not helping. It's ages on their side. She's losing weight and all that jazz. So NHS is broken, so that doesn't help. So waiting for appointments for ages. The list goes on. It's just like you think it's getting better, it's not. So it's not. That's how it is. Trying to think positive, but it's hard when they keep watching the news all day long, and sometimes that's just as worse than they're not, you know. What? Hmm. Yeah, I know. They already have problems in themselves, and what we hear on the media is not always true in a way. Hmm. I just had to reinstall the RGA again into the flight sim because there was an activation problem. God, the key wasn't activating, so I had to reinstall it and put it back on again. So I haven't had that in ages. It's just one thing from the other. It's like the go on. Yeah. The key's working now. It just wouldn't activate. I just had to get rid of it and do it again because the key's activating, but in the actual sim itself, in the tablet, it's saying key activation license key failed. So that's all sorted. And then obviously with the other aircraft that was flying, the K100, the engine doesn't start properly because it's not meant to work in 2024. But well, you can fly in 2024, but the engines doesn't want to like to start up officially. So what I have to do is spawn on the runway with the engines fully on, then put myself at a gate, keep the engine idling while I'm sorting the rest of the bits and pieces, so then I can taxi to runway and take off. But I have to start with the engine already running. I have read from the company that they are doing a patch for it. They're just working on it, so I have to be patient. They're working on it. It's just I think they're waiting on a server at the moment because their marketplace is not available. Until the marketplace is available with more updates, third-party devs have to wait until then. So not a big deal. We got 2024 back out. But then again, all I do is flying. I just think to myself, oh boy, do something different. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, with what, the farm sim? Oh, flight sim. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I mean, we all struggle with the controls, don't we, sometimes as well? Mm. Mm. It's weird. That's good. I upgraded my joystick before Christmas, so I got the the Wing Wings pack. Oh, I got the Bueller Pilot panel from them as well. I got 2 products from them. Yeah, I moved away from the Thrustmaster TCA joystick because I wanted something that's better. Feels, yeah, it's just the cheaper one uses a ball. You know what you mean? What a ball is? You've got the stick and you've got the base, and in the middle that twist is a ball shape. You've got the ball. Where the one I got, it's not a ball. It doesn't have a ball. It uses a it's a it's a box, and the whole unit moves when you go left or right and center. It's not a ball anymore. And since I moved to that, it's a lot better. Some connected it on. Well, yeah, but sometimes it doesn't even come to mind. I'm like that. You just focus on something and just think, oh, flip, is that simple? Why didn't I thought of that before? But it's always the case, isn't it? It's handy to have more brains than one. Not needed, so remove it. Roger that. That's that done. That's that done. I think I'm all good. Just hope the plane's going to work. Right. Thought it was a check. Right, it won't work until the aircraft's powered up. I think we're all good here. God, it took me 45 minutes to get this sorted, and now I'm at the gate all sorted. Thank God. God. Right. Yeah, Dan's got one more rotation left, and then he'll be back from work. So, Dan's, well, Dan's has his good and bad days, but his work's getting to him sometimes. It really is. Oh yeah, he's been doing it quite a while now, but it gets to him. it gets to him. Paid. The job gets paid well. It's just all the other things that you just think, oh, why should I have that kind of crap? You know? Yeah, you know, he's on the road all the time, tiring. You get stupid passengers, you get stupid people on the road, and then you get stupid supervisors, and then you just all that stupidity and anger, and then you come home, and then Dad doesn't get much to himself, and the next minute he has to go to bed and get up first thing over again. You know, the same thing over and over again. Sometimes you just want to go out and scream. Absolutely. There's no... Ooh, should be like that. Check. Right, I'll just get this organised, but I need to stop in another 10 minutes up my din-din, so I'm not going to bash too much. Too much. Seven. Let me go direct. So yeah, it's Caro. I remember Caro in 80 is slightly different. So it'll be a vector. I'm busy flying. yeah, but no one can hear you. I'm just busy setting up for the AVO short flight event from Cairo to Beirut. So it's only an hour and a half flight, but I thought to myself, you know what? Let's make it interesting. Make it interesting and take the 146. No, not the 146, the RJ100 instead. I just have to do now is find the checklist, because I can't fly this aircraft without having a checklist. Okay, so I'm just double checking. Right, where's my flight level? I haven't even submitted a flight plan now. Flight. It's the RJ100, also known as the British Aerospace 146, which they don't make anymore, but there's a couple of airlines that still do fly them, like Mahan and Yuan Airlines still uses them. The nice little aircraft that you used to go out of London City a lot back in the day. So the full engine aircraft, no reverse thrust, and it's, there we go. The old this variant is more modern, more up to date in terms of avionics and system, but the original one is more avionics, avionics. Yeah, and obviously I need to find my checklist, because if you look upstairs, you don't even know what button to click first without following the checklist. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he has it for 2020, but then again, it's £55. Yeah, but I do like it. It's very amazing aircraft, but it's a learning challenge. If you haven't flown it before, it's complicated. Out of all the planes I've flown, this is kind of a complicated plane if you don't know what buttons to click first. There's loads of switches, and you don't do things in order, then you're basically pooped, and please restart again. But then if you then, right, you just go into the tablet, click ready to start and go. Yes. It does, but it's not trusted enough. But if you do it for the tablet, ready to start, or ready to take off, or ready for turn around, it puts it all in that place, and it's done for you. But that's not a way to learn it anyway. So not a way to do it, but it has that option if people don't want to do that. So, but yeah, it's good aircraft. 30,000 feet. I don't want to go to 30,000 feet. Let's go 25. Simply gives me 35,000 feet, but I'm going to do 250. It's not a long flight, don't want to panic. 82. And let's change the departure time, so 19:15. 7:15. Submit. Right, the flight plane's now submitted. Ready. That's that done. Hey news guys, what's up? Right, Reese, hello. Apologise if I haven't answered any of you guys. And news guys, hello. We are taking this aircraft for the AVO event that's coming up, which is Cairo to Beirut. Give me a second, I need to go and find my checklist. Checklist. No. Well, the MSFS has one built in, but it's not that great. I'd rather follow the proper checklist, which is about, well, the full checklist is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 8 pages long. But I only use one page because half of it is all the testing, like pre-checks. But you don't have to do all that. So I only use one page that will give me the basics to get going. But the reason why I use the checklist, because with this aircraft I just don't know what needs to be in order first. Like you could put in, you can turn on the standby inverter on, but then you need to put in that button on first before the standby inverter comes on first. So it's knowing what you need to switch on in order first. And there's so much switches, just think, what needs to come on next? Oh wait, we can't put that on until that is on for the engines to start, and then we can switch that switch on, you know? Like for this particular aircraft, you don't turn your APU off until you're airborne above 5,000 feet. And then before you come into landing, when you're below 5,000 feet, you turn on your APU on again. But usually you don't turn them on when you're on the ground. But in this edition, by following the checklist, it's the opposite. So things like that, you know, you just think, well, you don't usually do that, but you do. That's what makes it interesting, I suppose. Anyway, I am gonna take a break and have dinner. Right guys, I shall be back.
I regret to inform you that the chief flight attendant has been killed.
Right guys, I shall be back. Right, I'm back. Right, let's get this flight going before I scream to death. Wait. Right, I'm gonna do... Connect to ATC, I need to get some of this sorted. Give me a second. Right, so... 2, 3, right, 2, 3... 2, 3 center. Right, let's get this flight done, sorted. Right, parking brake is set. Check. Well, we're just going to do air brakes is in, flaps lever is up, landing gear levers is down. Right, so... Right, battery 1 and 2s we need on. Right. 1, 2, nav lights. On. Auto. Entry light. Oh. Auto. On. Cabin emergency lights are on. Check, nav lights is on. Flight deck emergency is armed. Yep. And that needs to be armed as well. Check. Right, so after that, bus ties, AC and DC. Bus ties, AC, DC needs on first. Standby inverter. Oh, I haven't done this in such a while. Jesus Christ. Right, standby inverters at the top. Is it? On. Oh, there we go. Standby inverter, and both of those are on. On and on. And we need to do is galleries on. Right, APU generator needs to come on. So APU gen on. And then select the APU, so obviously we need to start the APU. God, it's been ages I've been... Where's the APU? What the hell? Am I doing this properly? Right, that's on. That is on. We don't need that. That is on. Open. That is armed. Jesus Christ, I haven't flown this in ages. Jesus Christ, I'm brain dead. Oh, there we go. Engine start. Where the hell is the APU? What an idiot. Wait for that to come on. There you go. It's the fuel. Right, then a fuel is on for the fuel, so we can put all these fuels on anyway. While that's doing that, we can do is start with filling and start boarding. Get that going. Right. APU failed. Right, there we go. Right, fuel pumps on. APU is now running. They're set to auto. With APU gen on and the gallery on, that's checked. U dumper, yeah, it can come on. Right. U dumper 1 and 2. APU master switch. AP master 1 and 2. Avionics A and B. Check. Anti-skid is on. Left spoilers green and yellow. Making sure that is selected. Check. Center tank fuel tank fuels UO and UO. Right, so we need our, that's set to UO now. Outer and inner pumps is on. Packs 1 and 2 is on. Check. ETU needs to come on. APU air. Ram air is shut. APU air is on. There we go. APU air is on. Cabin first set to cruising, which is done automatically. But with that, we can turn on our anti-ice stuff up here as well. Anti-ice switch is on. There we go. Refuel selected. On. In your tow. Wait for that pressure to disappear. There we go. Right, so for the lights. Logo lights on, entry lights is on, no smoking, flip is on, we need our navigation lights on, just put it on to max in a way, and that is fine. Okay, that's good. We need our avionics system on, should be on. On. Both. Right, so from up here you go Delta, Bravo. Up here we want to dim our lights a bit. Here. And here, got our avionics on this side. Avionics on this side. A bit dull, isn't it? Okay, we want our arm switches on with the FDs on, FDs on. That is fine as it is. Don't have to worry about power management in its current state. Right, we switch that on. Standby mode. And lights off a bit. Turn them up a bit. Okay. Align. Right, so we should be able to dim these lights up, to be honest. Not bright, considering. Oh, and we need that to nav, don't we? In readiness. Right, we just need to go into our FMC unit. Right, so position. We are at gate 307. Where's the clear button? Oh, there it is. Oh, don't say it's not in database. Oh well, we just use the last position. Insert that. Right, so we put in our route. Should be a line. Right, so we want to do is oh right, this is different, isn't it? So we go into menu, we will upload. How did we import the flight plan again, guys? Right, let's do this for example. Let's just do this at the current stage. So we in Cairo now, so it'd be there's a way to put the in-flight plane in, but we're just going to do this for now. I've linked it to SimBrief. So it's Charlie Alpha. Organ to destination is A route. Oscar Lima Bravo Alpha. It didn't. Okay. It didn't. Damn it. It didn't do it. I thought it did. Can't remember how we do it. It's been such a long time. Ground do we need? We've done it such a long time. How do we do this again? Let me find out which runway it is. So it is 2-3. So runway is completely wrong. What we want to do is 2-3 center. Change that to that. 2-3 center. There you go. Right, Hotel Echo Charlie Alpha to destination of Oscar Lima Bravo Alpha. Put it in there, not in database. Okay. How did we import the flight plan? Can't remember. Can't remember. Right. Most of these checklists is down on this side. Right, position, flight plan, blah 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 blah. Oh bugger. That's how he done it. I didn't download it. Bugger. I didn't download it. Oh, you piece of poop. I forgot to download the flight plan. Right, so we need to look for the RJ. Download it. What the idiot. So it's the top one. See if that works. If it doesn't, then we might have to do it manually. Damn it. It's not in there. Ah, did I download the wrong one? Not in there. Well, we just have to do it manually. That's fine. Got to do it manually. Flight plans are in. Just not picking up. Okay, that's fine. Well, we go to the index page. Index, and then we start from identified. Right, that's in. That should be a lane. Very dull, isn't it? That is fine. Right, so gate is fine, route is fine. So we're going there to there. Runway we are expecting 23 right, 23 centre. Oh. 23 centre for one way. Our call sign is Sierra Whiskey Romeo 76 Yankee. Okay, we will activate that quick via. Shut that down. Right, so we will then, and once we've done that, we go to departures. Departuring Cairo on 23 centre. By no star. Okay, shame. Right, now we go to our legs page. Cruising altitude is 250. 250. Execute that. That's fine. Don't do delete. Exit page. Might as well put in that in. Oscar Lima Bravo Alpha, so we can have the wings over our bobs. 5, 8, 5. Right, now we go to legs. So we want is D. We've got to insert these manually. So D, E, G, DEG, Delta Indigo. Okay, next is BLT, Bravo. This one. Maldo, Maldo, and then we got Lake 2, LAKTO, Lake 2, Step A, seems legit, STEA, firm, Step A, yes, next page. OD, Oscar, Delta Echo, Lima Oscar. Is ground online yet? Just got tower on, so let me switch to tower so I can hear what tower's talking about. Turn him down. Alpha Golf uniform. Zulu Hotel. T Tango uniform Zulu. Indigo Bravo. Indigo Bravo. Give me a second, guys. Just typing this automatically. Right, 2 more waypoints. D Echo Sierra. I think it's Papa Oscar. Oh yeah. Kilo Uniform Lima. Go over now to take off anyway. No, it's not. Back. Kilo Lima. Execute that. Right, in it. Right, 250. Elevation is HECA. Elevation is 3. Okay, so cruising wind. We need to insert this. Winds. We only are going up to 25,000 feet, so it's going to be 305.52. Temperature at the current moment is 51. Right, so seal fuel weight. So is the fuel done? Still going. Right, so all that is aligned. All that's aligned. That's a good thing to know. Right, so we need to do is we need to sort the autopilot stuff out a bit. Right, let's get ATC going. Right, information is Charlie. But I need to do this. Right, let's listen out. So we are expecting 2-3 center. 2-3 center. Swiss 76 Yankee, currently on ramp 307. Information on board today of this evening is Charlie. IFR to Beirut.
Swiss 67 Yankee, good evening. Sir, you need to correct your flight plan. Cruising level must be even number, flight level 240 or 260.
Roger that, give me 5 seconds. Carry Yankee 67 Yankee flight planes being edited to 240.
Swiss 67 Yankee, confirm flight plan corrected. Yankee, clear destination Beirut via flight plan route. After departure, runway heading initial climb flight level 060, runway 23 center, and squawk 6125, repeat.
Clear to Barrow for 123 center. At present heading of the runway, initial climb 6000 and squawk 6125, Swiss 67 Yankee.
67 Yankee, repeat, correct, advise ready for push and start.
Okay, that's that done. Okay, well, we need to finish this now, so we have is the fuel. And we're still loading in. Right, let's enter the squad code, which is down here. And we've got it on standby mode. Right. 6125. Okay, squad is here, baby. Oh, I just have to wait till the fuel's done. What we're doing now, we can go into the VNav log. Let's see. Nav log. Right, so 25CO. Oh, happy with that. 6,000 feet to begin with. Check. We just have to wait for the fuel and everything to be on board. Oh, fueling is done. It's just a cargo. Right, so ground weight, cross weight, not ground weight. It's still going. So Still, just wait for the passengers and the things to finish first. Oh, goodness me. Just chill and wait for that to do its thing. Okay, so we will do is get the runway heading, which we'll say on the charter watties. Present heading, runway for 230. Do 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 do. 224. There we go. Don't even know which one way to take, to be honest. We wait until we're airborne first. Waiting for the fuel to be done. QNH 1016. 1017 actually. And centers 129400. 29400. Yeah, QNH is wrong. To do the same for all of it, don't. Nope, nope, that makes a change. Right, fasten seatbelts can come on. That's all aligned. Right, FD bars are on. Check. Avionics, autopilot is set. Thermometer is set. Takeoff data V speed, TMS. That's set. Keep it N1, 95%, and Toga, it's maxed. And U damper. Oh, I hate it with this control sometimes. Oops, other way. Checked.
السلام عليكم جبتي 201 كيت كولف تيك ويست هايفاكليس تو بايوت ان شاء الله.
Right, landing elevation is gonna be OLBA 85, so it's gonna be about 100. Flight level 40,000 feet. Okay. Wait.
Star 201 ready for clearance.
Just checking if everything looks fine.
Ready, Egypt 201.
Yep.
201 clear destination Beirut via flap ground route. After departure, maintain runway heading. Initial climb flight level.
Don't worry about that. U
Runway
damper
23
is
center,
fine.
squawk
AC
7306.
pumps needs to be on. Got that switch. Yep, everything's fine up here. Yep, yep, yep.
Clear destination flight initial climb 0 flight level 060 runway heading 23 center squawk 7007 Egypt 201.
Oh, come on, 91%.
Ready for push, I can start it.
Able to native push has started Egypt 201.
يا توا القاهرة. السلام عليكم. This is Cesar Jet 307.
Cesar Jet 307. عليكم السلام. Command. Go ahead.
Echo 1 gate. Request clear on destination Beirut and flight level 250.
Cesar Jet 307. Correct your final flight level to be even number 240 or 260.
260 flight level.
Roger. Correct your flight plan and report, please.
Let's check everything on here. Right, so position check. Boot. It's fine. Got to do this yet. What we on the wrong page actually. Right, so approach pref. Now until we do this we can't do anything more. Yes. We done that part. Kill. Speed 700. I'll close those doors. It's just a waiting game now, really. The waiting game. Right, so what's Beirut got for arrival? Departure and arrival. So arrival is 16. Okay, let's, while we're waiting for the fuel to load in, let's do this while we're waiting. Right, runway is 16.
307 second.
It is 16, let me confirm.
درجة 307, you need to correct your flap plan.
Arrival is 16.
Okay, stand by.
Right, so arrival is 16 by the about 16. 16. Here. Select. That start. Firm. And then fire.
307, ready to clearance.
And it's not even a,
307, clear destination Beirut via flap plan route. After departure, maintain runway heading.
not even ILS.
Initial climb, flight level 060, runway 23 center, squawk 7364.
Not even ILS. Oh, now we're down. We're still going. How slow can it be? Still got a minute left.
Final destination Beirut إن شاء الله via plan route back to runway 23 center, climb 6 cloud initial
Jesus, it's taking its time, guys.
and squawk maintain runway heading and squawk 7364. Digit 307.
307, back, correct up eyes, we're ready for pushback and startup.
Will be back digit 307.
Taking its time. Boarding is in progress. 99%. Hurry up.
Start 201, Bushman startup, route facing south.
Bushman Sensible facing south, Egypt 201.
Transponder is in standby, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and the door is locked. That should be armed. Or not. Come on, baby. But so we have 41 still going. It's still actually going. I know it's little numbers, but it should make it different. I can't believe it's still flipping going. Jesus. Still going.
Complete.
Yay! Right, so it's 41.3. 41.3. Reserved fuel. That's a good point. Reserved ears. I should read my patch notes. AYPY. It's gonna be 0.7 actually. 2.7. Fuel fuel weight 34.2, 33. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Execute that. Right, so we should put this on down here. How do you put that on flight plan mode again, guys? Been ages since I've flown this. There we go. I thought it was here. Yeah, we can get over to zoom out on the map. And let's start from the beginning again. Those steps. This screen is so flipping small. Yeah, that's fine. Diggle. the only waypoint we have, so by looking at the thing, that's what most planes are doing anyway. Okay, so that's good. Go to map. Turn away to 20%, and the messages has been cleared. Okay. Right, so once that's done, we will put our we will basically we want our nav on for this. We basically get this aircraft started. There's no barriers of takeoff performance information at all in this plane. So as long as the FDs are on and the heading and the max speed is selected, we're going to do about 185 for rotation speed. And let's call it 200. APU switched on. Wait, let me check my flaps ladders first. Oh, yeah, I've got it working. Yeah. This is 2024 in KO. Yep. All I had to do is reinstall it and it works. Yep, all fixed. My controls are all set up. I'm just trying to familiarise myself again because the FMC is different. A little bit different. I'm about ready to departure soon. All I just need to do is... I'll see how it goes. We got our clearance from ATC. Yep, all working. All my cameras are working. You like it when a plane comes together, A-team style. Yeah, A-team style. Okay, let's put our beacons on. Check.
Requesting text to
Our packs needs to come off. Off.
201.
APU air can come off.
Via Delta.
Anti-ice all on.
The Tango Penetron 017.
Yep, they're all supposed to be on. Roger that. Engine starting, all that jazz needs to come on. So
Taxi and also on with the center.
Okay, when does Gen 4 can come on?
117 Egypt 21.
Need to come on now, actually. Yep, they are on. Right, with the parking brake set, we need to get rid of the ground power unit. And the chocks. There we go. Right, right, let's get my ground charts open. And we need to push back on Bay 4. I'm parked way out from the opposite side.
Super 307, confirm Echo 1. Super 307, pushing start approved, and Whiskey 1, facing southwest.
Facing southwest.
Let's get GS6 connected up. Oh, you son of a numbnuts. Swiss Air 67 Yankee, ready for push and start from WEMP 307.
Swiss 67 Yankee 307, pushing start approved, facing south.
Push and start facing to the south on Bay 4, Swiss 67 Yankee. If GS6 is working. Unbelievable. Right. There you go. I didn't put the I didn't put the thing on, that's why. That's annoying. There's that. Okay, so when we do the engine start, which is interesting, we will do first engine start power. How do we do this again? Normal APU. Okay, so he wants the precision set to normal. Yes. With the APU on. Yes. Start master switch on. Yes. Engine start over. So we do is select number 1. Hit that a couple seconds.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Wait a bit until it's badoosh, and then there you go. Got it going. It will disappear soon. Flight recording off. What's that doing off?
Locking gear.
Who knows? Never find it. It's not really important. Okay, well that's going. We get number 2 going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold it down for 5 seconds. Wait until it's percentage. Yep, that looks good. And up. What we need to do nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Laps. Laps down. We will now. Engine's good. The 3. Wait for a bit. Keep going. I don't think the speed brakes does any arming or something. Engines and sounds are very tight. Can't really hear it. Yep, that's perfect. Oh, blah, blah, blah. That will disappear once it's done. Done. Number 4. Activate. Okay. And up. Okay, we will do is put L. One way.
Please set parking brakes.
Put that on.
Waiting
We
your
need our
confirmation
one-way
for a
lights
good
on in a
engine start.
second. Oh, GSX first. One-way exit lights, landing lights. Oh, there it is. It's on to here.
Cockpit to ground.
Just
We
click
have a
on
good
that
engine
button.
start. You can disconnect.
Yep.
Unlocking gear.
Right, so we put that back to normal mode. That to off. Get the engines first. Yep, checked. Okay, engine started march off. Selected the off. Generator 1 and 2 is on, which is already done. Off or on. APU air is back on again. Douche. APU air is on. Engine air. All engine air verified. All off. Yep. Packs 1 and 2 on. Ice detection switch is already on. Heaters all on 5 when necessary. Yes. Hydro pumps. Engine.
Tow truck disconnected.
2.
Bypass pin removed.
Hydrogen pumps.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I think that's already on. Yeah, that's already on, isn't it? Should be. Yeah. E2U as well. They're there. I keep forgetting where the P to U switch is. But let's go here. Yeah. Right, so PTU. Yeah, it's already on. Yeah, what am I talking about? And I say, well, I've already done all this. Hydrant pumps, yeah, flaps is down, TMS is down, yep. So all we need to do is put our fasten seat belts on and the taxi lights on, that's required. Yep, done, okay. Well, we just check our flight sticks. Yep, done. What we need to do now is prepare ourselves to taxi. Okay, so we're on Bay 4. Okay, so with that I need to turn this down, turn ATC up so I can hear, and prepare myself to write this down. So we're on Bay 4. Swiss 67 Yankee, ready to taxi to runway 23 center.
Swiss 67 Yankee taxi, hold short 23 center via Charlie, Delta, Sierra 1, then Tango, Kenneth 1017.
Okay. Taxi to 23 via Charlie, Delta, Sierra 1 and Tango for Tango 6. Swiss Air 76 Yankee QNH 1021. Can you confirm that? 0121.
Kenneth 1017 and taxi hold short Tango, not Tango 6.
Holding point Tango, Swiss 67 Yankee. Right. So we got. Well, we need to go to Charlie. Delta. Okay, let's go. I was expecting to go on Bravo actually.
Tower, assalamu alaikum. Africa 1014, ready check.
Africa 1014, alaikum salam, radio 5.
مساء النور أفريقيا 1014 stand eco.
So it's not the first one, it's the second one. Then we need to get on
1014, Roger, stand by. Expect a clearance in 2 minutes.
Sierra then Delta. So we come up to Sierra now. Which is
Delta 01, confirm departure.
Confirm ready for departure to descent Egypt 201.
Passenger 201, wind 290 degree 5 knots, clear for takeoff to 3 center.
Clear for takeoff to descent Egypt 201.
right now we need Sierra. Delta than Sierra.
Africa 1014, ready to cover clearance.
Let me have my air nav.
Affirm Africa 1014.
I don't say VNAV, that's
Africa 1014, clear destination Beirut via flight plan route. After departure, maintain runway heading. Initial climb flight level 060. Runway 23, center, squawk 7311.
Clear to destination Beirut, inshallah.
Right, so Delta is the one that's cutting across.
Departure, maintain runway
that
heading,
one there.
climbing to flight level 060, squawk 7311, Africa 1014.
1014, runway 23 center for departure.
Right, cut across to Delta.
Correction 23 center, Africa 101.
1014, back correct advice, ready for push and start.
Need to look for CO1 now.
Ready for departure, CJ30.
Southern Jet 307, line up and wait 23 center.
Right, where's 01? I think it's the first one. Oh, for God's sake, I didn't disable the... we've got two lots of terminals, guys.
This Charter 201, carry control, 1 to perform some.
C1's coming up now.
Carry control 1 to perform our captain 201.
Okay. Right, while we taxi in, we need to put our squad code on and all that jazz, yep.
Southern Jet 307, wind 290 degree 5 knots, clear for takeoff to 3 center.
Clear for takeoff 193 center, 307, take off.
I got to disable two of my airports, god damn it. Checklist again? Well, if we're doing things properly, transponder, blah 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 blah. That's obviously. I put them on until, yep. So hopefully my VNav's going to work. I could say. I don't know if my VNav's going to work, but we find out. So he did say to taxi to Tango 2-3. Is it? Oh, it's just Tango then, isn't it? No Tango 6 or anything like that. Oh, we're only going to see. We're only going to 240.
So there's a 307, carry control, 1 to another 4, half safe lap stop.
Oh, number 3 I was looking for. Speed! Look like fast. That's a problem when picking a one-way all the way down at the end of the airport. It's a long taxiway. Easy. Right, is it going to stay in centre line? Not really. Not really. Gone dull again. Let's zoom out on the charts now. Oh, we need to set our present heading up of the runway, so it's 224. Should be 224. put my ILS information in yet. And again, we've got none actually. Got none unless the runway's changed. Let me check. Arrival. Departure. Yeah, it's still 16 for the arrival. There's going to be a visual landing. Going to be a visual landing. Right, so what we're coming up now, so we do is put our landing lights fully to the max. Check, we will have our strobe lights on. Check. Doing it a little bit early, I know. Chill. Anyway, we need to put our T-gas on.
67 Yankee, wind 290 degree 5 knots, clear for takeoff to 3 center.
Clear to take off from runway 23 center, Swiss 67 Yankee. Okay. Put our T-gas on. Difficult situation.
Tower Africa 1014 ready for push and start.
1014, squawk 7311.
Right, so
7311 Africa 1014.
1014, push and start up route facing east.
right, we ready
Push and
guys?
start up route facing east.
Let's
Africa
go.
1014.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for takeoff. Check thrust. Airspeed alive. Thrust set.
Rock and roll!
80 knots.
Check.
Cabin is secure for departure.
And when we're in, heading is correct, so we have our heading bag on. There we go.
Go. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up selected.
Gear is up. By 12. You can speed up. Hold at 200 knots hopefully. There we are.
6 Yankee, carry control 1294, so flight.
Over to 12904. Swiss 67 Yankee. Let's do that. Speed up a bit more. Bit old. Right. Swiss 67 Yankee, good day. Heading 220 for flight level 6000.
Swiss 67 Yankee, good day to you, sir. Turn right, direct to deck D, climb flight level 240.
Right, direct to Degi and flight 240, Swiss 67 Yankee. Right, Degi, here he comes. So we want to go to here. Degi. Our nav. Execute. Yeah, should be making the turn. Like we are. Oh yeah. Continue to 240. Flying faster than that. Right, landing lights can be down to normal. Okay, so we've got some couple of things to do now. Gear up, flaps and engine air, engine air auto off, isn't it? Engine. That's weird. Engine air all onto 4. Going to say 1, 2, 3, 4. Check APU air can come off. APU can come off as well. Hydrogen, but LPC hydrogen pumps is off. Hydrogen pumps. Is that one? Oh yeah. Off position. There you go. It's even though it's in set to your auto anyway. TS mode is select NTRs as required. Yep. Should be right. Pack stays on, no it doesn't. Carbon pressure is good.
Bavaria 131 left 100 descend
all good.
4,000 feet QNH 1018.
100 left, 4,000 feet, QNH 101.
Maybe he's turning off as well. Right, QNH 1013 because we came up to 6,000. What we need to do is speed up to 240.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew have been released to begin the service. But please note that the seatbelt signs are still on.
Yeah. The clear button used to be here, but now I'm used to it being in the middle. What's that about? What is that about? Right, that's fine, that's good. You haven't running around for pizza? Yep, having pizzas. No problems. We're just climbing as we speak. What is that message? Brake fans is on. Brake fans.
Bavaria 131 left 050.
050 left 21.
Descend.
What?
Descend.
There's no plane here. What are you talking about? You're saying when there's no planes. Ten 10,000 feet, seatbelts can come off now. Off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has switched off the fast seatbelt sign.
APU still
You're
off.
free to move out the cabin.
Clear of conflict.
Bavaria 131 descend 2,100 feet left 6270. Report established the ILS 23 center.
270 Lear, 2500 feet, report full established 23 Charlie 1.
Right.
Clear of conflict.
Oh, flip. Oh, it was away.
Traffic.
Jesus.
Bavaria 131, contact Cairo Tower 118.1, happy landing, sir.
118.1, attention for your TC service, bye.
$18, $18.5.
Descend.
We need to give it more speed, actually. You're pretty slow plane anyway. There you go. 20,000. Right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Clear of conflict.
Clear of contract, jeez.
Okay, Cairo Control, Route 1 Echo, got the right port.
ready for push-back and startup, gate 71.
Lot 1
016.
push to start is approved.
016, isn't
ready
it?
for taxi, runway 34 right.
016.
Push to start approved. I will reporting for taxi, Lot 1 Echo.
Okay. 16, 55, 16. Ugh. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba. There we go. Right, we come up to cruise. Oh! You realise we lost that amount of speed? Flip. Right, once we are cruising, I need to disappear to do something. I need to use the loo. Right, we're cruising now. I need to disappear. I need to use the loo and get yogurts. I'll be back.
Cairo Control, Assalamu alaikum, Africa 1014, passing 3000 feet, climbing flight level 060.
Africa 1014 عليكم السلام. Turn right, direct to deck D. Continue climb flight level 360.
Right, to Dixie, can you say again flight level please?
Climb flight level 360.
360, Africa 101.
Cairo Control, Lot 1 Echo, Hugada Airport on taxiway. Sierra face south, ready to taxi.
Target time.
Lot 1 Echo, taxi to 34 right via Echo Alpha Bravo. Echo Alpha Bravo, report for departure.
Echo Alpha Bravo to runway 34 right, report for departure. Lot 1 Echo. Air Control, Assalamu alaikum, Air Cairo 710, flight level 330, inbound left.
Air Cairo 710 عليكم السلام. Continue to Cairo as filed, flight level 330.
Continue as filed, flight level 330, Air Cairo 710.
Egypt Air 201, Unicom 122.8 بالسلامة.
Switch to Unicom 122.8 مع السلامة كابتن محمد. Egypt 201.
Right. Right, there you go. Waiting to be on Unicom. Africa. Ba 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 da ba da ba tonight. Da 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 da. Oh dear.
Speeder Jet 307 Cairo.
Should be making a left turn now. Ba-ba-da. Right, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let me check some guys. Don't want to, but
Cairo Control, Red on Echo, holding point Bravo, runway 24 right, ready for departure.
Lot 1 Echo, service 1280, 06 knots, clear for takeoff, 34 right.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, long 1 Echo.
One two six 300. I need to put in the rival in, guys. So for the rival, it is 1.6 still. Okay, it is 1.6. Okay, let's put it in. Right, so arrival is localizer 1.6 via Cuke Lima 1 X-ray. UK L1 X-ray. Transition Kilia. Isn't one.
Cairo control, Assalamu alaikum.
Let's insert it as that. Right. That's that in.
Adil 711, alaikum assalam, squawk 1601.
Squawk 1601. Adil 711.
Let's go in H.
Hello, control, Lot 1 Echo, reporting Carbon.
1017.
Lot 1 Echo, direct to Solux, flight level 360.
360, direct to Solux, Lot 1 Echo.
Adil 711, continue as far to destination, and level change is required. Either to descend to flight level 370 or climb 390, request your attention.
Climb 390.
Adil 711, Roger, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Roger, climb and maintain 390.
Sweet dreams and my life dreams.
101, alaikum assalam, radar identified, continue as file to flight level 330.
Everybody. Ooh. Oh, about the gate. Okay. But going to take ATC soon. Feel about to disappear. Okay.
Radio Control, good evening. Hispania 01 Delta, flight level 450, inbound Lacto.
Hispania 801 Delta, good evening. Continue as file to Cairo, flight level 450.
Continuous flight, Hispania 01 Delta.
Swiss 67 Yankee, contact Nicosia Control 126.3. 126.3. Good day, sir.
Switching over to 126.3s. Swiss 67 Yankee, have a good one, bye.
Guinea?
Yes.
On the 711, Roger.
Swiss 67 Yankee, good day, flight level 240.
This is 711 continuous Cairo on 129.4 bar.
Watch contact Cairo control 129.4. Goodbye. Adil 711.
Swiss 67 Yankee. Nicosia, good evening. Recycle squawk code 7743.
7743, Swiss 67 Yankee.
Ready for descent, Egypt 201.
Egypt Air 201, descent and maintain flight level 240.
Descent to flight level 240, Egypt 201.
Actually, Egypt Air 201, 250, you're maintaining to the east, odd number.
Roger that, descent to flight level 250, Egypt 201.
Jet 507, you're flying to the east, odd number please. You have 270 and altitude 250, what is your attention?
Is that for?
Consider good evening, Air Cairo 3350, climbing to 240.
Rex with 67 Yankee.
That's for me.
And you can see identified 240, continuous filed.
Continuous failed, 67 Yankee.
Skyfriend 135, clear direct to standby. Clear direct to Lacto.
Skyfriend direct to Lacto, confirm.
Affirm. Air Cairo 3350, Nicosia, good evening. Identified at flight level 225, continue climb final 330.
Continue climb 330, Air Cairo 3350.
Need to listen to ATC carefully. So much going on today.
So they're at 307, you can see.
Chat's quiet, isn't it?
No, it's just 307.
29 minutes to go.
307, fly direct Kukla.
29 minutes to go.
So 307, negative Kukla. Kilo, uniform, Kilo, Lima Alpha.
Copy, Kukla. Kilo, uniform, Kilo, Lima Alpha.
Correct, thank you. With Air 901 Delta, Kilo, Lima Aerospace. Asina terminators 128,
Contact para control 9 Delta Kilo. Thank you for service.
Jet 201, continue down to 170.
Say again, Egypt 201.
Jet 201, continue down to 170.
From to you mean descent to 15170, Egypt 201?
Jet 201, 170, affirmative.
to flight level 170, shifted to 01.
Jupiter 5047, continuous Cairo 129.4, bye.
Contact Cairo Control 129.4, Jupiter 5047, thank you.
Air Cairo 3350, fly direct to Lacto.
Direct left to Air Cairo 3350.
Egypt Air 201, continue down to 10,000, QNH in Beirut 1017.
Continue to flight level 100 and QNH for Beirut 107, shifted 820.
Egypt defense Egypt 30.
Egypt Air, consider 307, Roger, maintain flight level 260, I'll call you back.
Say bye, day.
With 67 Yankee, clear direct Kuklo.
Direct to Kogler, Swiss 667 Yankee. Must be. Okay.
The 201, continuous by route at 120.3, bye.
Contact to Beirut, this is Master the backup and shifted to 0.
There's a 307, Roger, standby.
Right, let's see. Kokala. Yeah, 42. Final. There you go. I'm going to stick at this flight level.
Nicosia, Africa 1014, flight level 360.
VT 1014, Nicosia, good evening, identify 360, continue.
Roger, Africa 1014.
Right, Don't know what my initial descent is, but we'll get when we get there. Saw it a minute ago. Yeah, it's close actually. Close.
Vikia 1014, fly direct to Despo.
% of fuel, we've got plenty.
Fly direct to Despo, Vikia 1014.
Skyfront 135, continuous Cairo 129, decimal 4.
Contact Cairo radar 129.4, thanks, bye.
My voice is 307, clear to descent to 10,000, KNH, correction, clear to descent 10,000, 10,000, KNH 1017.
KNH 1017 and 10,000 to 1,000, previously
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Let loose. I'm in 50s Discord, if you noticed. I've been in here for ages. I'm muted because they're talking away and and guess what? Mr. C's in there too. You got the whole gang. Don't know if you can get in here or not.
Cedar Jet 307, continuous Beirut on 120.3 by.
120.3, Beirut,
Foxtrot Charlie, Delta Mike Charlie.
I'll jump in,
You are identified, flight level 240, continue climb 310.
Continue flight level 310, Foxtrot Delta Mike Charlie.
And actually Foxtrot Mike Charlie, fly direct to Lacto.
Win?
Direct Lacto, Foxtrot Delta Mike Charlie, thank you.
Welcome, sir.
That's alright, I wasn't even talking with them, so jump in. Jump in. I had myself muted, so... I did! Jump in, hurry up, jump in. Get in Discord, that's an order. Get in there. There you are. What's up, Duck? You ordered pizza?
It's alright.
Yeah, I was in the other Discord room, but I had myself muted and My microphone was muted, my headphone was muted, so I couldn't hear what they're talking anyway. They're both... I had to mute myself because when you're flying, when you're trying to listen to ATC, and they're talking at the same time, you can't hear what the flip's going on with the flight, so...
Are they playing the fast food simulator, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Mr. C doesn't have it though, but he's just jumped in there not long ago actually. I haven't spoken to Mr. C in I don't know how long. I sent him messages and he doesn't respond, and now he's there. I don't know what's that about. So do you have access to that room anyway?
Don't know. Doubt it.
I think you do. Let me check.
Oh.
Yeah, you have access to that room. Yeah. You do.
How have you been anyway, lad?
Fine.
You were a bit stressed yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, I was, because of stupid plane. Turns out I got it working eventually, after a flipping try and error in 3 hours worth of nothing.
Don't stress over the sim, lad. It's not worth it, kid. It's not worth it.
I got those 2 flights done, and now I'm doing this one.
Yeah, I've been watching, mate. I was watching you in a pizza shop showing the fellas. I said, look at this kid doing this. I said, that's cool, lad.
Thanks. Yeah, I was helping 50 early on, that's why I was in that room.
Oh, did you have issues?
No, he wanted to get his streaming PC up and running.
Oh.
So now he's got it all sorted. So, because he's... One thing about streaming, right, and one thing about PCs is sound. You're always going to have problems with goddamn sounds. Now he's trying to do is connect 2 PCs up. So his streaming PC, which is his old gaming system with a 2080 Super in it, is now his streaming PC. And his new PC, which has a 4090, is his gaming PC.
Okay.
Even though he doesn't have to have a streaming PC because his 4090 can stream and game at the same time, even though he knows that, he's just used to having 2 PCs set up for 8 years. For 8 years he always had that set up. And he can't get used to doing one system setup, so that's the reason why he's gone back to 2 PC setup. So he was having difficulty to get the sound up, and since we both own a Gold XLR, because I also own the Gold XLR, I jumped in there and said, right, 50, do this, do that, there we go, fixed. And now it's all fixed, sorted. He also mentioned that he wants to get the group together to do farming sim.
Right.
So
I'm not doing it.
You're not?
No.
No, Cam?
Just not. Just not, mate.
Not in the mood, or just how it is?
No, just not in the mood for it, mate.
I don't know farm sim anyway, so I don't know.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, I didn't realise they were doing fast food simulator, but then again, I'm been streaming for 7 hours doing these flights. Yeah, I got farm sim. I don't have farms. I don't have farm sim in a way, but I'm thinking to myself, right, which I was like, I've been like it all day today and yesterday. I'm like you. I do enjoy flying. I just, it just gets to the point that it's too much.
Flight level 200 to 240.
Yeah, it's just like, just, just flagging it one day, right? Let's say Thursday or whatever. Don't do any flying on that specific day and do something completely different.
6318, Garcia, good evening, identify 210, climb flight level 370, direct to Lacto.
Early for the week.
Direct,
valid for a week, but it's not that. Don't do it every day. Like, do it 5, 6 days a week, and then 1 or 2 days do completely different.
370, correct, sorry,
But doing, like I said, and you're the same. Doing
67 Yankee, when ready, descend to 10,000, QNH in Beirut 1017.
When ready, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1017, with 67 Yankee. Yeah, I was saying that I do enjoy flying, I do like it. I'm enjoying what I'm doing now with this flight. It's just that you get those little tiny itchy witchy things where things don't go well for you, and then that frustrates you and you just think, oh for Christ's sake. Little things like what I had today. This plane, right, the key wasn't activating properly. So I had to reinstall it, load the sim up. As soon as the sim loaded up, it crashed. So then I had to shut it down and reload it up again. It took me 20-30 minutes to work it out and sort the problem out, and even though I fixed it, it's like, you shouldn't have to be doing all that crap. It shouldn't be broken in the first place. Once it's going, it's fine. It's those kind of things, or little things like issues or bugs. Yeah, bugs and issues are always going to be a thing in any games. But it's ongoing kind of thing. You just think, oh, please. Sometimes when you're doing sometimes I feel when I'm doing a flight, it's like a tour, it's like a job, even though I don't get paid for it, kind of thing. You know, you'd be playing a game or doing a flight. You don't feel like you playing it as a game. You feel like, oh, I'm doing this again, like a job. I know, it's just how it is.
Air Cairo 3350.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Contact Cairo 129. Definitely.
I think we just need to be say, right, we just need to do something different. Let's forget about this and do something different. But then again, if we try and do something different, you do something different, you can't find something that you're in the mood to do something different, you know? Like sometimes you like, ooh, we got your track. And I'm like, oh, I don't fancy your track at all.
67 Yankee, report how many miles to your top of decent?
Roughly around 4 miles out, Swiss 67 Yankee.
I'm on a day like that near enough every fucking day, mate, going to freaking work.
Yeah, you even worse than me.
Work
is 1014, clear direct to Kukla.
This job I'm doing is starting to really piss me off now.
Clear direct to Kukla, okay, 101.
I don't know, it pays decent money. I know, I'm lucky in one respect.
Every job's got positive and negatives, doesn't it? It doesn't matter what you do, you're always going to have the bad and the good, if anything.
It's just stress, mate. Every fucking day.
It's like pilots, right? You think, oh, the pilot's got the best job in the world. And they kind of do, but we don't really know what the other side of it is. Pilots know, but we don't.
You know, imagine, you've got to think to yourself, you know, pilot's married with his wife.
Okay, 1014, descent flight level 240.
At past 6.
240, 104.
I'll land at 20. I'll land at 5 o'clock. I'll be home for 6:30. And we'll go and have a meal. We'll go out. We're going to have a meal. We'll go and do whatever we're going to do, whatever. And you make plans, and then all of a sudden, you're at your fucking airport waiting to come back, and you get told, oh, you're delayed.
Yeah.
You know, you can't make plans, can you? You know what I mean?
Not really. It's depends who you work with. Like with Ryanair, a lot of pilots work with Ryanair. They're very busy ongoing schedule, because they have to obey what their Ryanair wants them to do. Like as soon as they land, they've got like 20 minutes to get out again. You know, they're always on ongoing schedules. Their planes don't stay on the ground long enough. They want them up in the sky constant all the time, apart from maintenance. Depends what company you fly with, isn't it? You know, right? Ryanairs get a priority for landing, don't they? More than any other airlines, because their fuel consumption or their fuel. And yet, when I was on Flight Radar the other day, there was a Ryanair in a holding pattern that went round 3 times over Manchester because it couldn't land. It was in a holding pattern. Amazing. No, I think Fast Food Simulator is a fun game when you're playing with friends like they are now. That makes it interesting, I suppose. What are you up to now then?
Just sitting at the PC, just debating what to do. It's looking at the time now, it's I wanted to see if I could get the 8080 working in 2024, but...
Oh yeah, I got mine working.
In 2024?
Oh yeah. And guess what?
V8.
Oh yeah, I do. I can show you. Oh well, I have to use idle linker, but it works like a dream. Yeah, what I did was, just use idle linker and link it together, load it out. Didn't work the first time. I was like, oh, for flip's sake. And I thought, wait a minute, no wonder it's not working. So I got rid of it, done a clean installation. Don't use the stable version. Use the dev mode.
Yeah.
The developer mode. Install it, put it on. It works. There's a lot of issues that Seal got to resolve. But one thing I'm very pleased with it, even though I have to sort out my cameras and my controls yet, because I only had to look a bit. I only took about 20 minutes to look. It was at 10:30, by the way, at night. Is I was getting almost 50 FPS, so the performance is way better than what I was in 2020.
It's alright, isn't it?
I was moving around. It was like, holy moly! I don't get it right. Good performance, right? But when I put it in 2020, I'm only getting less than 20.
So you took it out of 2020 now? Well, you didn't have it in 2020 in the first place, did you?
I got it in another folder. I use idle linker to link it in and out when I need to use it. So I've got one installation, but works for both now.
For both sims?
Yes. Even though one is better in performance than the other. But yeah, it works. There's some issues with it, obviously.
With 6-7
yeah, I don't even know how to do that. When I set it to download, I'm only getting 2020 folder. I'm not getting 2024.
Over to 120.3, Swiss 67 Yankee. I've been over to approach. What's that?
FAK 10.
Iraqi 445, now I read you 4.
In a way, the 380 is nice, but it's...
Airbus A320 stand G1, request pushback and start.
Yeah, it's just taking it out when it's...
Iraqi 445, are you ready to copy clearance?
I wouldn't use it just for taking it out for a flipping 10-minute joyride.
I already copied the clearance from tower before they disconnected.
Iraqi 445, I think he did a mistake, so just for safety purpose, are you ready to copy a new IFR clearance to destination?
Oh, it's gone offline now.
Copy.
I'm going to continue down to 4,000.
Iraqi 445, clear to destination via the Calde to Delta departure out of runway 21, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4321.
Given the RJ's behaving nicely today.
Nice. Yeah, that pizza was hard.
Iraqi 445, I didn't hear you. Check your microphone, please.
Sorry, can you repeat standard instruction name, please?
Oh.
Iraqi 445 standby, brakes with 67 Yankee with me.
Go ahead, 67 Yankee coming down to 10,000 from 16,000.
Swiss 67 Yankee, good evening, identified. Continue descend 5,000 feet. Turn left heading 090.
5,000 feet, left heading 909, Swiss 67 Yankee.
And Swiss 67 Yankee, expect Kukla 1 X-ray arrival for the ILS approach runway 16.
Expecting runway 16, Swiss 67 Yankee.
Coast on 17, Coast X to the digit 201. Digit 201, say again.
That has been vectored,
Digit 201, standby, Digit 2307, I didn't clear you to cross runway 35. Digit 307.
Hey?
Go ahead.
Friday flight, mate. That's what needs to come back.
I didn't clear you to taxi.
Yeah, well, I don't. To be honest, it's not. It's not going to be the same again.
Continue to taxi to your
Reason
gate.
being because we've got our own thing. Well, I've got my own thing probably going now with ATC. Because when we used to do that, well, we never did all this. What we do now. With Friday flight night also is it's not always commercial flying, we do mixed things. We always do a lot of GA flying as well, don't we?
201 taxi gate at on discussion by November.
To be honest, I don't think it's going to be a thing anymore.
Taxi right on November Egypt 201.
How long do we have left? Holy moly, need to get down quicker than this.
Swiss 67 Yankee, reduce speed to 230 knots.
Reducing speed to 230 knots with 67 Yankee.
Iraqi 445, ready to copy?
Way too fast.
Iraqi 445, on radio statics, try to check your microphone please.
Stand by.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has switched on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten
Iraqi
your seatbelt.
445, do you hear me now good?
445A firm, ready to copy?
Way too fast.
Swiss 67 Yankee, turn left heading 070.
070 left heading, Swiss 67 Yankee.
Iraqi 445, cleared to destination via the Calde to Delta departure out of runway 21, initial climb 5,000 feet and squawk 4321.
I think ATC is realising I'm still too high, so he's taking me out more.
Squawk 4321 and runway 21. Iraqi 445.
445, that's correct. Coverage for push and start. Swiss 67 Yankee, turn right direct Zalka and continue descent to 3000.
Back to Zakla and continue down to 3000, Swiss 67 Yankee. Hold off the descent.
Beirut, Assalamu alaikum, Africa 1014, passing flight level 138, descended to 10,000.
Africa 1014, good evening, identified, continue descent 3000 feet, expect Kukla 1 X-ray arrival for the ILS approach runway 16.
Continue descent 6,000, expect Kukla 1 X-ray for runway 16, Africa 101.
Swiss 67 Yankee, free speed.
Free speed, Swiss 67 Yankee. Right, we need to have the APU on now. APU air can come on. It off. Right, I'm gonna
This is 67 Yankee, when established on the localizer runway 16, descend via the glide path.
Report back when capture on the localizer for 16 with 67 Yankee. Take menu approach in always. I can see my VOR lock. Short flight, that's why I picked this aircraft, because I know I can take longer in it. Yeah. Oh well, yeah, make a turn. To the localizer. Swiss 67 Yankee on final for one way. We'll be taking manual approach for landing.
This is 67 Yankee, runway 16, to land, wind 090 degrees, 1 knot.
Need to land on one way 16, Swiss 67 Yankee. Rotate main.
Iraqi 445, push and start approved, facing north to NH 1017.
Approved, facing north, stand 1017, QNH, Iraqi 445.
F60.
Speed checked, gear down.
Sync rate. Cabin crew, please take a seat for landing.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
Africa, the 1014, continue descent 3000 feet.
Oh,
Descend 3000
Can't see the runway. runway's in sight. See it. Just see it. Just see it. Slightly too high. Very foggy day as well. Let's get down a bit more. There we go, we got it. See the one way for a sec. $500.
Africa 1014, when established on the localizer runway 16, descent via the glide path.
Minimums.
Africa 1014, when established on the localizer runway 16, descent via the glide path.
Air brakes out.
Copy
50,
Africa
40, 30, 20, 10.
Ground idle.
It bounced.
Spoilers in yellow and green.
Bounced. God damn, we bounced.
$60 knots.
Swiss 67 Yankee vacated on November.
Swiss 67 Yankee, welcome to Beirut, clear to course 35, stated on discretion by November.
Have we got another flight planned, or is that your last one, mate?
Crossover 35 and to the gate of my choosing. Swiss
Really?
67 Yankee. No, that's it. That's it. I've been on. This is my third flight today.
Yes.
I've been live for 7 hours and 7 minutes. Where should we park?
Africa 1014, established in ILS runway 16.
Africa 1014, runway 16, clear to land, winds calm.
Clear to land 16, Africa 1014.
Right.
You with the Papua 445, request back.
445 Tom.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross-check.
We want behind that.
Iraqi 445 taxi holding point hotel runway 21 via Lima Alpha.
Copy holding point hotel, runway 21 via Lima, Iraqi 445.
Off.
Iraqi 445 Lima and Alpha.
Lima Alpha, holding point hotel, runway 21, Iraqi 445.
Okay, request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Right, that is that flight done.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Nice kid.
Beat it. There's a nice short hop in this plane. Cairo to Beirut. Nothing wrong with that.
No?
Just the shame that the landing weight's hard. 301 my landing weight was. Well, I accept it for the base that I haven't flown this aircraft in such a while, and not to mention visibility was not good. Couldn't see the runway to the last minute. Visibility wasn't that great. And I wanted to do a visual approach.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Oh, she's all good. Yeah. I think I took off with my first flight at 1:30 today. Those lines. Okay, passengers, you can go get off board now.
It's crashed.
What's crashed?
City Skylines.
It's not even a stable game either, to be honest.
No, it's not. Can't even get the tax one anymore.
Yep.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Just lock the PC up completely.
It hasn't locked it because you still can hear me, right?
Yeah. This is just stuck.
You see your taskbar below.
Yeah.
Just go Alt F4 and that will shut the game down.
What? It's still running.
You can't get through your task manager.
No. Oh, fucking piece of shit.
Alright, with that, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how many people are in here, but that's going to be it for me on the stream. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Just another day tomorrow, isn't it? Right. Let's find someone to raid. We got going today. Right, so yep, we're done. We completed 2 flights in the Kodiak 100. That's done, completed. We completed this AVAO flight tour. At least we can test the
It's saying
aircraft.
Suffered a fatal error.
In what? In one of the code?
City Skylines.
In the code itself, a City Skylines.
I'm trying to get the Steam to open up so I can see if I can end it that way, but it's just that's all I can see, mate. Nothing I can do. I'll have to just do the PC off the whole way, won't I?
Can't you just go Control Alt and Delete?
Yeah, I've done that. Look,
and then
yeah.
and use the shutdown option instead.
No, I can't even get to Control Alt Delete. I get lock switch user sign out task manager. If we go to sign out.
Well. That probably worked, to be honest. So guys, yep, and we're done there. This flight. Actually, I enjoyed this last flight. So with that, let me find someone to raid, because 7 hours is enough. I'm out tomorrow, to be honest. I'm not sure. So let's raid the Bade. Time to raid the Bade. Right, let's see what we've got here. Right, let's make it simpler for me. So let's we got Scottish controller, Captain Andy, Ian. So let's do this person. Kenko's doing a hype train. Yeah. Yeah, so by signing out it worked, didn't it? That's good. That's good. It's a better option than putting the power button down, forcing it, because by forcing it you can stuff the PC up even worse.